Alright,
Start
gamers, let's
talking.
begin. Last time on Relics of the Moonsea, your group and one Inspector Real Wolfenstein regained your bearings. With a fight survived and a quarry escaped, you spent your remaining day in Santa Kyra resting, planning your group's next move. With a brief journey to the Von Brandt Manor and the interrogation of one Paulus Jorts, you gleaned a bit more on the situation that binds the Von Brandts to the Cursed Gauntlets. With Maureen and Clint in tow, you discussed what had occurred, what should be done, and where to go next. Further discussion revolving around Wayne's abandoned sketchbook followed, and through that discussion, a decision was reached. The group was planned to head north towards the town of Castor, where Rio's home is located. Along the way, they all agreed to stop at a variety of hot springs along the way, in each major town. Considering Boilbrook has the world-renowned spa within its walls, what's the harm of going for a dip? I mean, might as well treat yourself after you almost die. You walked back to the inn, stopping on occasion for souvenirs and last-minute shopping sprees. You spoke to curious townsfolk and eclectic characters. You bonded with one another, dressing up and drinking, and visiting stores together. You talked about your pasts, your connection with Relics, and lastly, you said goodbye to one Kavre morning, though not without an assurance that you would meet again one day. Following various personal conversations between, the night fell. Sleep came to each of you. Unbeknownst to you all, another scene played out in the fading twilight, far, far north from Santa Cairo. Somewhere there was a man with mint green hair, sitting in a darkened room, staring into a glowing mirror, planning. But morning comes. Each of you awaken whenever you wish, alive and well rested. Some of you are still pretty sore, and likely will remain so for the next few days. Especially if you were turned crispy during the fight. It's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna be really shitty for the next couple days for y'all. The weather outside is calm, an autumnal wind passing by, bringing the changing of seasons. The sun is bright. White clouds drift in the blue sky like sea foam cresting off of a wave as it pulls in and out. On this, what might be your final day in Santa Cairo, what would you all like to do? I'll take you to the map. One moment. Hi. Oh, you guys can have your talk if you want.
Do you want to do it now, Felix? Or are we gonna do it
I
now?
would like to do it now.
Okay.
Okay.
But before they wake up, you all observe as time rewinds and we return back to the Six Shooters Inn before everybody went to bed, before we had our climactic scene.
Wow.
I have to actually fucking find the room picture again. I forgot that you all were gonna do this.
Yes!
Stop
So-
it, the cowboy room picture.
So let me try and find that again. In the meantime, you guys can begin your conversation if that's all right. I love you.
Oh my god. This is
Wait, I
so
have it, don't I?
funny.
Don't I have it?
The panic.
I have it. Hang on. Continue. No, keep going. Sorry.
I think we just wait for you to put up the image right. It's fine.
You're gonna have to fucking. It'll take me a little bit. I'm sorry.
Everyone improvise elevator music.
So, when we left off, they were about to
Okay.
go, like, lay on the bed and look at the stars,
And
yeah?
talk.
yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, on the bed, yeah, and it's like very cozy, very like soft
Yeah.
light, yeah.
And Jonah, he
Yes,
just gets
yes,
on the
yes,
bed, he lays down, you hear him just, like, he just looks like a little, like, groan of pain. You could tell he's
Ooh.
still a bit crispy from the time before.
Crispy.
Crispy.
Oh dear. Oh gosh. And Clover is just going to lay next to him on the bed, and she's probably gonna give her own groan because it's been a very long day, very long
yes.
2 days, and she's just going to be kind of propped up on the pillows and the eggs kind of in between them, and they're just looking up. So I was wondering if you wanted to talk about the dreams that you had. You said you had two?
Oh, yes, dear. I would love to talk about them, especially with someone who understands. I had the first one I had on the boat. I had never seen anything like it. Salune, she only contacts our high priest, Tirza. As far as I'm aware, no one besides him has ever gotten and he just kind of like waves his hand a bit dismissively, a dream or really anything from her. It all goes through him. But she has this beautiful realm. Her moon shines so brightly there. And it's not broken at all. It's gorgeous. There's this beautiful silver grass. Ah, the first dream I had, there was someone else there. They looked like a oh, what's those little creatures called?
There's a lot of creatures, Jonah.
Oh yes, I'm aware. Uh, guys over the table, what are the robot motherfuckers called again?
Warforged.
Warforged.
Yeah.
Warforged. Warforged.
Thank
Just
you.
everyone answer, I guess.
Everyone do it.
Guys over the
Everyone.
table unanimously answers.
Warford.
Thanks, Cami.
Oh, it was and he's just like, oh yes, a warforged. There was one of those wandering there.
Oh.
It looked like,
How interesting.
yes, I tried to reach it, but I
No
couldn't.
success?
No, they didn't even seem to hear me. And that's when she appeared. Well, first she sent me a terrifying vision of
Oh.
Odette. So that was
Alright.
fun. And then she appeared. She looked quite stern, gorgeous goddess. She's tall. And I had Lemon draw a picture of her. I could show you later. But
Oh, I would be very much honored to see it.
of course, I showed Debbie the first
Uh-huh.
as soon as Lemon finished, and he
Oh.
not impressed.
I wouldn't necessarily think so.
No. Did I? I told you what he thinks happened to the gods, right? Where they all left.
Yes. I believe you said it was because his mother was very scary and punchy.
She punched them all. So
Oh.
good.
It that is very. She has like a considering look at her face. Sweet? Almost?
I suppose. Uh, it's certainly a theory, but this dream was much colder, I'd
Uh-huh.
say, than the one I had the other night. The one last night, the last time I was in her plane, it was. Sorry, you're reading Cami. It was night. It was nighttime. It was dark. But this
Okay.
time, it felt like the sun was just rising over the whole realm. It was a beautiful twilight.
Wow.
She. She seemed quite happy to see me, which. Well, that was a surprise for me more than anything, I think.
After the situation you described the last time in the manor, that's completely understandable that you would think that.
Yes.
Or be slightly surprised by that.
Oh, yes. She wants me. She's given me a new mission. She wants me, and then
Oh.
he's just holding up his hand, the glove hand that you know is marked. He just kind of holds it up to the
Okay.
fake sky.
Uh-huh.
She wants me to, I suppose, protect more people. Which. His smile turns just a little bit bitter, you notice. Which is the exact opposite of the last direction she gave me, actually. So, that's interesting.
Well, at least I know that the task you can very much accomplish. And she like nudges him gently with her shoulder.
He smiles at her. A bit more genuine now. Thank you, darling. It's very kind of you.
No problem. She squints her eyes as she tries to remember her dream in return. We were on the island still, and we were in temple. And I remember going, I couldn't even remember falling asleep. It was like 1 second I was awake and 1 second I was there. I remember I remember feeling the warmth of it all and the grass, and there was a dark sun and this bright sky, and there was white lilies everywhere. And you see her eyes seem to almost like zone out slightly as she thinks about it. I didn't meet my goddess, and she gives him a little bit of a smile. Her form isn't known, I guess. But I did speak to someone there, and it was very... She smiles. Very nice.
Who, if you don't mind me asking, dear, who did you speak to?
She... I'll roll something for her. Let me see.
Ominous.
Okay. Shut up! Ominous what? Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad. Well,
Do you need me to roll for you?
No, I rolled.
What'd you roll?
And then
Oh, okay, you can't. I
I
can.
got
Okay.
a 3.
Oh no.
Just someone who I missed very dearly. We had a little bit of a chat. I probably should have asked a little bit of more questions, but I think I got carried away and excited, and I don't know about dreams. I probably should have spoken to Eldred about this. And she looks down, and you look like she's actually like, fuck. She's like,
In the back
shit.
of your head, in the back of your head, you hear a voice being like, "You should have asked me about it.
You should have spoken to me about
You should have spoken to me. I could give you the answers if you needed them."
I probably should have spoken to him, but then Lemon had that nightmare, and we were trying to get the relic, and everything was so busy, and she shrugs her shoulders. I guess it slipped my mind.
Oh, things have been so hectic for a long time now, dear. No one's going to fault you for forgetting. And then you can always write him a letter.
Oh, she grimaces. I don't need to send him any letters anymore. I've learned sending. It is both a blessing and a curse. And she thinks about the conversation in which they were just being bitchy to each other like 2 days ago, when they were just back and forth sending like petty fucking teenagers.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if anyone's had dreams before from her. I love my religion dearly, but I am still somewhat new to some aspects of it. But it is nice not being alone on the subject.
Oh, yes, it is. Jonah, he pauses and then he just kind of like tilts his head to the side a bit, as if if he's thinking if he should say this. Oh,
Okay.
I'll tell you. I don't think Ruya will care, and if she does, not my problem. I asked Ruya if she ever had any visions. Asimar to Asimar, you know, and she said, if I'm remembering correctly, at some point, a long time ago, she got something like that.
Huh. Well, that's certainly interesting to know. I know she sometimes talks about Ayun, but I wasn't aware. She looks slightly confused by why Ruria would get a dream. I mean, she is tied with relics, but it's still slightly confusing why she would get a particular dream, because she already gets like visions and stuff. So she just looks slightly confused.
Jonah shrugs. That's all she said to me.
Well, okay. Well, I guess three's company then. and she's gonna take a big bite of one of the honey cakes, and she's gonna just eat it. And they're just sitting, I guess, quietly.
Jonah, he looks very peaceful, just looking up at the stars.
That's cute.
He's got a nice smile on his face. And after a bit, he sighs. Clover, have you ever... oh, I'm sure you have. Have you
Yes?
ever wondered why I treat Debbie so fondly?
I'm sorry. Her face was so calm, and then you brought up Debbie, and she's like, "Why the fuck? What?" Sometimes I do wonder, but people like people enjoy each other's company. I don't. I.
Oh, your 3 finally popped up in chat.
Oh God! Okay, it took that long. Wow, my rolls are gonna fucking be rough today, huh?
Yeah,
It
hey,
took that long.
if you need me to roll for you, I'll do it.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
he looks at you, struggling to be
She's still
nice
talking.
about
She's
this.
still
Oh,
mumbling.
okay.
Yep, she's trying to mumble. She's still as he's assessing her. She's just like, but I understand, and then she's just. Like, take her out of this room, please. She doesn't
He
want to
just-
offend you, but she's like, I don't get it.
Jonah just starts laughing. Really, dear, you don't have to dance around your actual feelings. Trust me.
He does every so often make my eye twitch.
Is that all? Really?
I don't agree with some of his choices or the way he handles things, but I guess it's in his nature, I assume. Some people just are like that. And she's looking around, and I really, 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 really hope he doesn't throw any more rocks at any more goddess statues. Cause then
Oh.
I don't know what I'll do.
Oh. We can only hope, but who knows with him?
But yes.
But the point, yes, I had a point.
Yes.
You should have met him when I first met him, dear. He was much worse, if you can even imagine it.
The look on her face. Oh. All right then.
Oh, but honey, again he sighs, and his eyes look just very like playful, but they just shift into something very fond. You've seen him make this face about Debbie
Okay.
before.
Yes. Aw.
Oh,
So cute. Yes.
he's certainly not any Prince Charming, but when we were in this guild together, I saw on accident, I saw his own markings, and I realized, well, he's not exactly quiet about what happened to him, but he's very secretive about those markings, and when I saw them, I suppose I and I were similar in some ways, and ever since then,
I understand.
I've wanted to help him as much as I can. Even I have my limits.
Clover gives him. Clover is listening to this, and she just gives like a solemn nod. She's like, "Yes, you have done your best. Yes, you have."
But the reason, dear, I'm telling you this is
Okay.
I want you to know. Oh, sorry. A spider just jumped
What
onto
did
my
you-
bed.
Jonah screams
Oh.
suddenly.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Clover goes to pick up the spider.
The spider
Oh.
is wily. It is wily. It is trying to escape from you.
She's being very gentle with it.
Okay.
Is
He's
there-
a little bit
is
freaked
there-
out, but he calms down.
Oh, that's so cute. She's like
He didn't
sounds
want to be
gently,
there
she's like,
either.
You
Motherfuckers
didn't
on
want
the
to be there
pillow.
either. You were just big. You can be like in the background. She'll just go to the window and release it out. Does he,
He
have
does
a
not
tiny
have a
cowboy
tiny
hat?
hat.
Yes.
No, he does not.
Wait,
no.
Yes, he does. Yes,
He also
Okay.
like
If you say that he does, then he does. Sure.
he does.
He
It-
takes
it's
one
like
of his
a-
many legs and he sort of tips it at you
Uh-huh.
as he hops out.
Thank you.
Sorry about that. I'm on my bed while I'm playing this, and I look down and I see something on my pillow, and I'm like, and then it moves, and I'm like, hey!
Don't worry,
It's
Clover
okay.
got it.
Thank
Clover
you,
got it.
Clover.
It's fine.
Clover got it.
Oh
for
god,
you.
what was I saying? That motherfucker, that fucking arachnid.
You
You're like, do you
oh,
do you
the
know why
whole
I'm telling you
point-
this?
Oh, right.
Yeah,
the reason I'm telling you
is
this.
because
The thank you, Spider dear. Shocked me a bit. I can't take
No
any more
worries.
surprises. But the reason I'm telling you this, I suppose I just
Okay.
want you to understand that there's always room for growth and second chances. Then he smiles at her. I'm sure life hasn't been easy for you, Clover. But I want you to know that if I can be...
I continue. I rolled an insight and I rolled a 16. I don't know when that's gonna reach you guys.
It showed up.
It did.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
let Jonah finish
paused.
that.
Yeah, I'll let you
Uh,
finish.
Again, I'm sure life hasn't been easy on you, but I want you to know that with everything that's been revealed about Narada against her own will, and everything I know about Devi, I suppose I just want you to know that I believe anyone is capable of becoming a different person if given the right circumstances.
What did she see with the 16?
Uh,
Conversation.
Jonah, he went back to looking up at the stars. He looks just very contemplative. His eyes do look a little distant though.
Okay.
Like maybe perhaps he's not even talking about you.
Okay. Cool. Got it. Okay. Cool. I'm getting it now. Okay. Clover kind of sees that. She has a look of kind of confusion almost, and she looks slightly uncomfortable, but she kind of gets that. Hey, he's probably talking about Odette. It's not me. It's Odette. And she, sorry, because she kind of has that moment of fuck, what? And then she's like, oh wait, he's probably talking about Odette. It's fine. Well, certainly a good thing to remember. I think I had a similar conversation with Ruya on the island.
Really?
Yes, in the temple.
Oh, I
She was
imagine
just,
she took that well.
she did actually. It was a very pleasant conversation. But she was kind of just very upset with the relic holders, and she like puts her hands up and like does a little shake, and it's like the worst Riga impression you've probably ever heard. And she's like, relic holders. She she like winces, but I I understand what you mean. Shut up, Tommy.
And Jonah gives her a little smile.
They're just vibing.
Yeah, that was everything Jonah wanted to say. Talk to her about the dreams. I think, unless Clover has anything else she really wants to talk about, they might just sort of stay like that for a bit longer.
Yeah. I think
In
they
this
just
companionable
chillin'.
silence.
You guys
Yeah.
share a very companionable, very soft silence together. It has been a very hectic couple of days, so it just feels very comforting for both of you to feel like you're safe and together. It is a lull in action, and it is very much well deserved.
Thank God.
And then a dragon comes in. No. Okay.
No!
Is there anything else you all would like to do?
I think Clover and Jonah are done if anybody else has anything else. Take it away, Spider.
Spider does a little dance.
Spider does a little dance.
Okay. If nobody else says anything, we can move on.
I
I
don't
love it.
remember what I did last session.
You passed out. I'm pretty sure.
Sure, sounds
you
about right.
knocked out after the drinks.
Yeah.
You managed
You
to
had-
do the drink thing though.
You did.
I
You did do it.
did. I did.
You did.
Was it
You're
this time
you're
though,
probably
or was it like?
you're probably fucked. Essentially.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Then I'm in my room, passed out.
Good for you.
Yes, you are.
Yes.
Yes, you are.
Well, as this conversation comes to a close, the scene fades, and time again speeds up. We're taken back to the morning, in which everybody is awaking at the Six Shooter Saloon. I'll stay on this in page for now, because people are waking up. Anything anybody would like to do in the morning? Anything special? Let me know.
Sleep in.
Okay. I'm assuming that a lot of you are doing that.
I think, well,
It was a rough day.
Mira did wake up early and she's just sitting by the window and playing her flute.
Aww.
Aww.
You look out the window and you can see the busy street of Santa Cairo. You see people already bustling about. Make a perception check for me. Okay.
She's so blind.
It's not a very... It's still the morning. It's not as busy as it normally is. Santa Cairo has a lot of... For its size, it's a relatively large city. So it has a fair amount of people in it. And as you're looking, you observe and you see people of just sort of all shapes and sizes. Something you've noticed since you've been in this town is that it's a very sort of eclectic. There's a mixing bag of a lot of people. It's very much an area where there is a lot of diversity. That's all you get from that.
Yeah, just still enjoys the morning. That's all with her flute.
Yeah. And it's a beautiful sound. It's a beautiful noise. A lot of you probably wake up hearing it because she's at the window and she's playing an instrument indoors.
Nami, baby.
Yeah, Debbie's out.
Debbie's
No.
out.
Debbie's
not
fucking
aware of.
toast. But unless there's anyone else anyone would like to do for a morning, I would assume that at some point you all awake. You head downstairs for breakfast.
Big feast.
Which I shall take you down to the Six Shooter Saloon.
No. Cover.
6 suitors and a saloon. Who would
Yeah.
have thought?
Who would have thought? Who would have thought? I didn't think. Let me find some good music. Okay.
Everybody, we
Good.
tokens. Everybody
Oh.
tokens do a little dance.
You guys all head downstairs.
Why am I here?
I'm taking. I don't know. Die. He's
Okay.
dead now.
He can't.
Good.
He can't. Yeah, sure.
Why is Clover back there? What'd you
I don't know.
She's
Oh
so
my
big.
Put her I put Clover where she belongs, next to the trash. No.
next to the trash.
Leave her be. Leave her be.
Levin, you are rushing around the lobby. You notice that Fauna is not there at the table. It's a relatively clear in the lobby. Like there's nobody there, so you kind of just have this whole lobby area to yourself. You're running around. You're looking in places.
Her city now.
You're sitting down.
Yes.
Decorated.
Put all the colors.
Oh God, is that lemon marguerite?
Yes.
The
Clover.
lemon marguerite.
She's free.
You start to put
Oh,
stickers
God.
on the walls. As you're doing that,
Oh, I love her so dearly.
from this little corner over here, you see the tiny little 8-year-old Ernest, and he's just sort of peeking through the door. Make a perception check for me. Okay, you do see him there. He's just sort of like he's peeked his head out, but the moment you make eye contact with him, he like hides.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Baby.
I hop.
You hop.
Terrifying.
There's
Hop.
silence. You hop. You are on the other side of the desk. You approacheth.
I approach it.
Make another perception.
Oh my god.
15.
Lemon is coming.
Give me one moment. I have to roll a d20. Okay. You peek into this room. It's very much sort of a storage closet. You see a wall in which there is a corkboard that has pins into it, and then there is keys on the pins for the different rooms.
Steal 'em,
You see
steal 'em,
some
steal 'em.
barrels. You see some just sort of dust collecting crates. Some cleaning supplies. You don't see any child in here.
Oh,
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no.
wait for real?
Well,
Oh,
Lemon's
God.
about to die.
Lemon's gonna die.
The child has been an assassin this entire time.
Oh damn.
With a 17, you sense above you there is a form, and you immediately get out of the way as a 10-year-old child, the daughter of Maureen and Fauna, Aggie. Or Audie rather. She, with her flaming long red hair, is like, ah! Scott!
Hi.
Hi.
So cute.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing up there?
Waiting for you.
Is is she like leans forward a little bit? Is this a secret base? Yes.
You say this, she nods, and as you do this, she sort of looks at you and it's like, oh, so you're cool.
Of course I am.
You get a sense that she's heard her mother say that, so she thinks that it's the coolest thing to say. It's like,
Oh,
you're cool, you're cool, you're cool. Ernest, you can come on out, she's cool! And then from behind the box, you see, looking a little bit more like his other mother, Fauna, the sort of timid little boy, he sort of peeks out from inside a box. And he's like, are you sure? Yeah, she's cool, look! She dodged out of the way, she's super fast, she's super strong!
I'm super strong.
She Aggie does like Audie. She flexes. Not a very good flex, she's 10.
Lemon also flexes. It's not a very good flex. She's a warlock.
Ernest is just sort of looking at you two flex and is like, okay, and then curls back down in the box.
Lemon's gonna step inside and take some stickers and put a few stickers here and there. They're like stickers. So she's just like putting stars here and there. This can be your secret base. What's the word? Sigil? No. Maybe. I think that's the word, yes?
No.
Like a sign for your secret base.
Poster?
Kind of
That is.
like, you know how for guilds and stuff, they always have like this this design that signifies this is where the guild is, this is where the base is. Yes? It's like your, oh, I wish I could remember the word. Kind of like your signal. Basically, it's to make it look cool.
An insight check for me, please.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I know nothing.
She seems to be attentive, listening to you. She's nodding. You hear from the box. You didn't notice that he had popped up, but Ernest, the little boy, he's just like,
Oh, that's really cool. It's very, very cool.
really
And she
cool."
is going to hand them over a slip of paper with a bunch of star stickers on them.
They look at it like they've just been given gold coins. Like, sparkles in their eyes. Audie looks at me and is like, where did you get these? They're so
don't
cool, they're so
remember.
sticky. What are these?
They're stickers. You put them on things. And she'll like take two from her own slip of paper and put don't worry about it, Cami. And put like one each on each of their noses. And like boop boop.
You takes it no problem. But Audie, like, she tries to fight you. She's like, ah! She's like flailing her hands. Not very, it still happens. She's 10. But she's like, ah!
Ta-da! Now you're like the super secret owners of your super secret base.
They're just so happy. They're looking at you. Like, Audie nods. She's like, see, I'm the super secret leader, and Ernest, you're the super secret, other guy.
Co-leader?
No.
Oh. Damn.
Ernest does not say anything.
Well,
He is paying attention to the stickers. He is not paying attention to whatever she is saying.
Oh my god.
well, now you can put those stickers on anything you deem worthy of your base.
You watch as Audie gets this sort of mischievous child look on her face, and she swipes the sticker sheet from her brother and will put a sticker on your hand.
Oh.
And she will say, trying to emulate how you spoke that, of like, you are worthy of this secret temple, of the secret base.
Yes. Yes. Lemon looks so excited.
Come on, get more. And she's gonna grab Ernest by the hand and pull him out. Ernest is like, what? And is just getting sort of dragged along with his sister. His sister, no problem, hops over the desk. They've pushed past you. She's a bit more athletic. She very much just sort of like jumps onto the desk and jumps off. It takes Ernest some climbing to get up and get down.
Lemon
But you-
is just beaming.
Yeah. Clover, you come in and you see these two children, Audie and Ernest, as you know them. They see you there. They're like around here. They stop. Ernest sort of hides behind Audie a bit. Audie walks up, very like chest out, confident,
Yeah.
emulating her mother's. Just like,
Yes.
lady, are you cool?
She, I guess.
Oh, lame. Leaves.
Wait, before they go, she is going to go, but, I am looking for some, bandits.
Bandits?
Well,
Audie.
'cause,
Audie was walking by you and then runs back. Huh?
uh-huh. Yes, I had some, delicious baked goods on my bedside, and half of them seem to have gone missing. She has a very concerned look on her face.
Make a deception check.
and I can- Please, please, please. 13.
Roll. Hang on, let me roll some.
They're kids. Come on.
That's hilarious. So,
What? Oh fuck! What?
Ernest is looking at you and he's nodding, and he like finally makes eye contact and he's looking. He looks very sad, like, oh no. But
Oh no.
Audie
Uh-huh.
is looking at you. And children don't have a way to hide their expressions.
Mhm.
And she does not look very amused.
Oh,
and
she
she- She grabs her brother's hand and is like, "Pat!" But Ernest is like, but wait, huh? But what?
doesn't. Wait,
but
what the fuck did she say? I didn't hear you.
Pass.
Pass. All right. Well,
As in, like,
if you-
no, I know.
Yeah.
She rolled a 17. She knows what you're doing.
bitch. Ugh. Whatever. She is doing-
She's 10.
She is. Clover has amused smile on her face, and I do have all of these left over, and she's going to open her bag, and there's a little like hand wrapped little sack, and it smells very distinctly of baked goods and the honey cakes. Well, they didn't
Open
take
it,
all
and
of them
immediately she
if
is
you want
back.
the rest. She smiles. Clover smiles like with like just the softest expression, but they didn't take all of them if you'd like the rest. And she has a very like little smile in the corner. Clover isn't cool. She's not.
Audie does take some. At the same time as she's doing so, you feel a little movement on your hand as
Okay.
Ernest has placed a sticker on your hand.
Clover is going to look at it and thank you. She's going to just.
He. Sorry, you go.
I know. She just goes, "Thank you," and she's looking at it with like a slightly surprised expression, but very, very seemingly happy about it. She doesn't know what it means, but she got a sticker.
He looks up at you and you say thank you. He gets very shy. He looks down. He's like, "Okay, cool." And then we'll get some baked goods.
Yes, and Clover will just say, "Well, if any of you guys happen to catch or see those bandits, would you let them know that next time they can simply ask, and I'd be happy to share." And she's going to turn around and head back to the dining room.
You leave these children with these sweets. You head back to the dining room. You see Fauna looking at you, and she's smiling like she gets a sense of she can tell what you've done. Maybe she heard you, maybe she didn't.
Oh God, Clover has a sheepish expression on her face. She's looking down. She's looking at the sticker. She's just staring at it.
Yeah. You've unlocked something in these children.
I don't know what, but okay.
Both of you have unlocked something in these children. Audie did understand that you were talking about them, though. She did get that.
I got that.
Ernest
Yes,
did not.
and
Ernest was like, "Oh my god, who
Ernest-
are they?
Oh my God, someone took them?
Someone took them? Who did that? It wasn't me, right?
No, I'm not a bandit.
I'd never steal."
I love the fact that they kept being like, "Sucker, wait. What did she say?"
They're kids. They're very much like,
I love
oh.
It's so cute.
But as you're sitting down, Lemon, do you join Clover?
Big sister, little sister time. Big sister, little sister.
Anybody else can come down when they want to. I'm not gonna.
Alright.
I won't roll call you. I'm assuming that you guys come down when you're up.
Road call. Devin.
Hermes does come down, although you notice he is flaking, as if sunburned, very much so, all over the place.
Oh no, he's crispy like Jonah.
But also, he was out in the sun. He was running for all that time.
Oh no, he's double crispy.
He said chicken tenders.
He is just a thin membrane of, there's just a thin membrane of not a life skin anymore.
Oh, poor guy.
Oh no.
Oh, Hermes, darling, you look terrible.
Yeah, you look really bad. Hermes.
Oh, sorry, he kind of wipes his face off, like you see like a mask of skin just fall off. How's that?
Okay. Oh my god.
Do we have any like
Clover's
aloe
already
vera
reaching
or
for a plant
something?
on her hat. She's reaching for something in her hat. She's horrified. She's
Do you have
"Why
anything
for me?" She's like pulling off a leaf. Give me a second. And she's just gonna be sitting there like mixing. She's gonna rip it up in little pieces and throw it in her the little bit of glass of water, and she's gonna mix it, and it's gonna thicken into like a light like
a goop?
gelatin almost feeling. It's gonna goop up basically from what's inside the plant, and she's gonna hand the cup to Hermes, and she's like, "Just put that everywhere, please."
Everywhere.
Does it burn?
No, and it has a light mint scent.
Gonna lick it.
What
You
does it
can't
taste
eat
like?
it, but what does it taste? The minty taste. It's more bitterly medicinal than you thought it would taste. It's not pleasant.
Like unsweetened toothpaste.
Kinda, but with more of like when if you tried to bite a tea bag mixed with that. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not pleasant.
All right, you're gonna start greasing up.
God, he's gonna be slimy. Oh God.
Finishing up, Fauna was coming over. She was gonna go take y'all's orders. She was coming over like, oh, how can... Moves over here. Oh, how can I...
Hi.
Hi.
Don't look.
Oh my
Jonah
God.
just stands in front of Hermes to block him. Now no one can see.
No, I can see.
Thanks. I need to get to the lower area. Hold on.
She'll get you guys... She'll get you guys some breakfast. She also won't charge you for it. You notice.
Aww. They're so nice to us here.
They're really nice to us.
Jonah's gonna order. He's gonna order like food for him, but he's also gonna order food for Debbie for whenever he wanders down here.
Especially just get him like a trough or something. He'll find it.
He'll be fine. Just get him
She
some
will-
slop. He'll be okay.
She will note that, and she will head out. You guys do notice Rhea isn't there either.
Wait.
Oh.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I help make breakfast?
Oh, of course. If you would like to.
Yes.
Hey. She will lead you back to this little back room in the corner, and you guys can make some breakfast.
Yay!
Excuse me. You do pass by a little Miss Maureen and Clint sitting at the table. Alright, sitting at the bar.
Hi. Good morning. Goodbye.
Maureen's just like, oh, howdy! And Clint just sort of nods at you. Lemon Lover's here.
Lemon's so cute. Extra cute.
He's so cute.
But whenever Devin wants to come down, he can. Rhea isn't there. Time passes. Making her shock. Liberating.
Liberating. Just crazy.
Why?
I just love that scene so much. I imagine as soon as he walked down, she was like reaching for her hat, being like, no, he's so crispy.
No, can't let this happen.
He's a chicken tender right now.
He's like a chicken tender. Oh God, he's so tan. Like
Crisp.
leather. Like leather.
So that's the odd thing. He doesn't actually tan it, but yet somehow the crisp remains.
Horrifying.
What?
I don't know what makes up Hermes
What?
as a halfling being, but it is something.
It is 70% sugar.
That's true. That is
Like,
true. We do
It's a lot
know
of syrup.
that. A lot.
Halflings. They're 70% sugar.
halflings.
for
Never,
water.
not even
Oh,
once.
God.
Halflings actually have like a hardened carapace of syrup excreted to the pores.
Why?
You know?
I'm ending this conversation.
Okay.
We should probably take we should probably
Well,
take
hang
this
on.
token out. There you go.
Hang on.
Debbie.
One moment. Clover, what are you perceiving?
Oh,
Never mind, I go
Clover
back.
I just wanted to see. No, you can go down. You can go down while this is happening. Clover I was curious to see if she would notice that Ruyo wasn't here and she rolled a 15.
I mean, you don't have to roll for that. I think you would notice.
I know. I just wanted
Big-
her to roll to see because
Okay.
Tall,
I wanted to roll.
tall
Take a
blonde
second
lady
to
not
see.
here. With or anything. We're
She's
talking
easy
to her
forget,
mic.
I'm sorry.
I think she's pretty
Don't say
noticeable.
that, you fucking liar.
She's pretty noticeable.
What?
But yeah, you do notice that she's not there. Debbie does walk in though.
Ugh.
I thought I looked bad. What happened to you?
What the fuck happened to you?
You know.
Whatever.
I feel it.
Wait! Who's rotating my tokens? Stop it!
Not me. But you sit down.
Sure.
Okay. You sit down at the table. Fauna and Lemon are making some breakfast for y'all. Anything you guys would like to discuss, you can. If not, I can fast forward to when they give you breakfast.
I've been mucused up like a slug.
Yes, you have.
Gross, he's like
Congratulations.
Ugh. What?
I'm gonna take that as fast forward to breakfast.
Why are you so nasty? Stop
Wait,
turning my token!
Clover is going to kind of look around and has anyone seen Maria?
No.
Nope.
Mm.
She's usually up by now. She looks.
Is she still in her room?
Question is, did she ever sleep?
Oh. Clover's gonna grab a glass of water from the table. I'll go see if she's awake. Okay, there's her breakfast. I'm gonna see if she's. Fast walking, fast. No, she's walking.
Real quick, you know what? You guys ever see Bug Life and the one bug that was shedding the entire movie?
Cheetah Bug's life.
I'm helping.
I'm healthy.
That scene.
But as you head upstairs,
Okay.
make a perception check for me.
Oh, okay. Oh dear.
You see Rhea lying on the bed with flower petals around like I didn't expect you to close
I've
that.
been waiting for you. No.
Hello.
Maria's just
Hello.
asleep and she's dreaming.
Would
the
you like
archies
to-
that you made?
Would you like to inspect my? Would you like to inspect my Wolfenstein?
Oh my god. Y'all.
Okay, continue.
Okay, with a 19, you do hear a noise coming from her room. She is in there.
Okay.
So she has not
She's going.
disappeared.
Uh-huh.
You do hear
Oh
her
my God.
voice.
She's gonna knock.
Okay. Before you do knock, with your 19, I think you would hear something. Let me roll for her real quick.
Okay.
Claire. You do hear her sort of speaking, as if she's talking to somebody. She's addressing
Oh.
someone.
Okay.
And she's sort of like,
Uh-huh.
it's very important that we get this checked out. I'm worried about how it might be faring with all of this. Thank you, Isamu. And then she is going to just sort of, there's a silence, there's a pause.
Who?
Uh,
See that?
the name, I'll give you guys the name in the chat. But
Okay.
there's a
Isamu.
silence after that. That's all you hear.
Okay. Okay. Clover doesn't hear anything, so she's just gonna lightly knock.
You knock, and you can hear a shifting, and it's like, oh,
Okay.
oh, what time is? One second. Like you hear just like, what, huh? Oh, and there is
Bitch.
a brief scuffling before she sort of heads to the door and she opens it. Look of surprise, like, oh, hello, Clover.
Hello. Yeah. We were wondering where you were. It's a little bit late in the day for you.
What time is it? It's
I'm gonna say it's like 11. Let's go with 11. It's almost midday. Clover doesn't look at her. Does she look like she slept?
No, she doesn't. She does not. You don't have to roll for that. She's not.
Clover has a slightly disappointed look on her face. She's like, come on.
You hang on. Let me roll an insight for her.
Oh my god. Put down a
It won't
sundial.
let me.
Good job.
Pulls out my sundial. What did I do? she sees a disappointed look on your face and immediately is like, what happened?
You know you need to sleep too, right?
Yes. I had a lot of work to do.
And why that couldn't wait till morning? She's
Let's-
just gonna hand her a glass of water. She's gonna hand her a glass of water. She doesn't need to explain. She's gonna hand her a glass of water.
Rhea looks at the water, looks at you, sighs, takes it.
She's making her drink. She doesn't want to hear the explanation because she already knows it's gonna be fucking.
Yeah.
Relic holder. So she
Well,
just
you know,
hands
you-
her a glass of water.
Thank
Come
you,
down soon
Clover.
for breakfast, okay?
I
And
was
she's
off.
just going to- I will what?
I'll
What'd she
be out in a
say?
moment. She's like, yes, I'll be out in a moment. Just like, yeah. She's tired. She's looking
I
a bit
bet.
disheveled at the moment.
Clover's going to just. You can take a nap on the carriage ride, and she's going to like lightly roll her eyes, and she's going to turn away and start walking downstairs.
Reassistant. No, damn it.
What?
I just
Say
know
it.
what I know what Rhea would say.
Say it. Say it.
Rhea-
Coward.
Rhea sort of smirks and is like, "Thanks for the permission," and then the door shuts.
Clover stops. Like the door closes and Clover kind of stops in the hallway, kind of like that. I don't know how to describe it. Like kind of like that SpongeBob, like the surprise SpongeBob. She's like, and she realized what she kind of sounded like, and she like hits her face to her, and she starts walking. It's like, why did I say that?
But I'm picturing Goofy when he gets kissed by the milkman.
Yeah, because fucking
Yeah,
shocked
she didn't
face.
realize. she didn't realize how she fucking sounded. She's like, God, I just need that. Spending too
God,
much
Clover,
time
you're such a
fucking day.
bitch.
Clover, you come down. Everybody, you see Clover looking a bit flustered. Why did the music stop? Hell.
I don't know.
It's time
Clover
to
back to
die. It's time to die,
fucking-
Clover.
She's just kind of like, fuck, why the fuck would I? God damn it, Clover. She's like, gonna go sit next to Lemon.
What happened?
I just said something stupid. I'm just
Insight
gonna
check.
shove a muffin in her mouth.
Okay,
Let
roll
her
insight.
alone! Leave her alone!
Are you lying, Clover, about you just said something embarrassing, or just persuasion
Hermes-
or deception?
No,
Your call.
Hermes is the lead on the table. It's like
Okay, never mind.
strike two, huh?
What did he say? I missed Hera said. Anyone hear it?
Era was like stupid, or like he's pressing you. He's very like, oh, was it just something
She
stupid? Hmm?
She's gonna avoid eye contact. She's like, yep, I just said something stupid. And then she's gonna shove a whole muffin in her face and she's not gonna look at Hermes.
Jonah like leans over, like on the back of his chair.
She's like scrunching
Maria-
into herself. She's avoiding all eye contact. She just
Maria
trying
has
to
Jo-
muffin. No, not Marina.
Jonah like leans over on the back of his chair and he's like, "Did Rhea look like she slept at all?"
She kind of uncurls from herself. What do you think?
I'm gonna take a no.
I got her to drink a glass of water. She shrugs.
Well, at least she's hydrated.
Do you want me to put her to sleep?
No, I don't think that would work.
Clover clears her throat. I think she's maybe gonna take a nap on the carriage ride wherever we're going. And she's gonna take a bite of her muffin. No! Go away!
As you guys are interrogating Clover, Rhea does come in.
As Ruya comes in, Jonah does give her like a little disappointed look.
Oh my god. Disappointing the clerics today, huh?
Ruya looks at you, shrugs, drinks the water that she has in her hand.
He's gonna toss her a muffin.
She's gonna catch it.
Ruya, if you
Alright.
don't start sleeping at night, I'm going to assign someone to watch you until you fall asleep.
You don't have to do that.
I'm
I had
starting to
something
think
to
I
do.
might.
No. She just sort of tiredly sits at the table. She looks like she's done her hair up. She's better. she's looking a bit more presentable, but she's still quite tired. There are some bags under her eyes. I was making contacts.
All night?
It was important.
All night?
Well, I was also researching, and that took some time. Had to go through a lot of
All
books.
right. So we're going to
Had to copy some
start a Ruya sleeping watch.
No.
Who
No,
gets
you're
the first
not.
watch?
No, you're not. You're not. No. No.
I think Clover should have first watch.
Clover's not looking. Clover's gonna eat her muffin.
Ree's gonna eat hers. I don't think that's necessary.
How about hearing this little fucking tizzy is just going to reach into her bag and pull out the book, the Yumera book that she snatched from Rio before, and she's going to look at
Oh,
her.
yeah?
And if I guess once you have a good night's rest, you can read this. And she has a little bit of like a little smirk on her.
Rhea
Effective,
looks
I
at
guess.
you, dead ass, and it's like, oh, you're giving me an ultimatum again. You're giving me permission again?
Oh.
The way that Clover turns red in that instant, and then her face kind of goes red. She's like, "Guess you're not gonna read it then," and she's gonna turn back and shove more muffin in her mouth, and she realizes why she's stupid when she talks.
Rhea chuckles into her water.
There's a lot of tension this morning, huh?
Oh, definitely, Lemon. Oh, definitely. Her elbows are propped on the table and her chin is like on her hands watching this. She's enjoying the
Rita
show.
watching like with bated breath. This is the best theater performance.
This is the best thing.
I would like to read that book. Anyhow,
Sleep then.
what is the plan for today? We're leaving, yes? Okay. Go up to cast. She's like talking to herself as she's eating this muffin.
The plan is we're going to leave today. We're heading out towards Castor so we can go visit your home. We're going to meet your parents, apparently.
You
And
might.
before
What was
Yes?
it like?
You might.
we might.
And continue. Yeah,
Okay.
continue.
We're going to stop. There's a hot spring. On the way there, we're going to stop there.
Multiple,
That's
yes.
the plan. No need to mumble into your muffin.
I'm not. I am mumbling into my muffin. I am doing that.
She
Sighs.
mumbles.
Alright.
Is the muffin good at least?
It is quite good, yes.
What kind of muffin is it?
What kind of muffin is it?
Hmm. Raspberry.
Good, it's a raspberry.
Ooh.
I just want to say this whole time Debbie has like been with his head on the table, just like slowly shoveling food into his mouth, like it's like fucking tunnel. He's hangover.
Oh my god.
This motherfucker still hungover?
Wasn't it yesterday? I don't remember. I asked them. They were like, "Yeah, you did that thing."
I
That was
think
the
it's-
night before.
Was
Yeah, I
it?
think
I
it was the-
fucking knew it. I was
I mean,
like, I
you
wasn't
did still
sure.
drink, so.
Okay.
Yeah,
then-
because
then-
I remember you woke up and when Jonah was freaking out, I gave you disadvantage on some stuff because you were hungover.
Oh god, he's hungover twice.
That's how bad it was.
That's how bad the drink is.
I just hungover
Okay, well
twice
then
a
he's
day.
fine. He's eating normally.
Just the same way.
Yeah. Sure.
Awesome. But you guys have your plan for the day? You have your mission? What would you like to do next?
Before they leave, Jonah is gonna go up to the table, to like the bar. He's gonna sit down. He just orders like, you know, just like a morning drink, like a fucking mimosa or whatever.
Of course. Maureen fixes that right up. She's
Hi,
like, oh, hi,
smile.
hon, how are you?
Oh, I'm lovely today, dear. I just thank you for the drink. We're going to be heading out today, so I wanted
Aw.
to come and say goodbye.
Oh, of course, hon. She gets there, like you say that you're leaving. There's a moment of like, aw, in her eyes. She sort of takes your hand over the table and I was like, you'll come back, right? You gonna come back?
Oh yes, of course we're going to come back. I have a date with the lovely Fantina Phantasma. Of course I'll be coming back.
Oh, you met Fantina. Oh goodness.
What a lovely woman. He
Get some
smiles
clothes
a bit.
for corpse.
But yes, we'll definitely be returning, and he lowers his voice. He looks around. There's no one there, but he's gonna, you know, keep his voice low anyway. And I promise you, any updates on the situation, you'll be the first to know.
Her grip tightens on you, and she looks at you now with like some more intense eyes, and she says, "That's why I was asking if y'all were gonna come back." It was also because I miss you, but you know,
Yes, of course, I figured.
promise is a promise, ain't it?
It is. And we'll be back. Any news we get, we will give to you. He looks over at Clint, then he looks back at Maureen. You all just keep taking care of yourselves, alright?
Maureen nods. God. Maureen nods. Fauna sort of goes and holds her hand. You notice they look at each other. They share sort of a very soft look. Clint actually looks at you and is like, don't really know how to put this, but he looks a little bit, sort of, for the first time, a little bit, not sheepish, but like he's indecisive. I don't know how to put this, but y'all did something for us that ain't never happened to us before and probably won't ever happen again. So thanks. Thank you kindly. And if y'all need anything, let us know.
Yes, of course, Sheriff. Jenna just gives like a little sly smile. Currently, the one thing I'd like for you to do, my dear Sheriff, is take a break.
You say
Relax
that, and
a little.
Maureen immediately is like, "That's what I've been saying this whole time." Clint takes a drink, looking very tired.
We are going to a spa, dear. You're welcome to join if you'd like.
Clint looks at you. I mean, you can make a persuasion if you want, if that's your pitch.
Sure.
Sure.
You crazy son of a bitch, you're really going for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, you love to see it.
Hey,
Yes!
advantage because of Maureen. Hey.
No.
Hey, Maureen was saying that's what she's been saying. I'm just saying.
If you got Maureen to come with first, you would have gotten advantage.
Jonah's just being playful about it. I think,
Yeah.
like, I really want Clint to come, but Jonah's just like, he probably won't.
Yeah. Understandable. He looks at you. He has the little, the piece of straw in his mouth, and he smiles. You can see his teeth. He's just like, nah, I think I'm good.
Alright, but if we come back, and I hear you haven't taken any sort of break, Sheriff McClintock, you will be coming to that spa with me eventually.
Yes. Come with us, yes.
Sounds like a threat, but alright.
Jonah just smiles. I would really never threaten an officer. I have Debbie for that.
He looks over at Devi, who is currently shoveling food, and just goes, "Mm-hmm."
Mm-hmm.
He's a ferocious beast, you know.
Yeah, I can see that.
Cause the Debbie like daintily like cleaning his lips. You know the
What?
little napkin pat.
He'd never.
He'd eat
Never
the-
wipe his
Would he eat the
face.
napkin though?
What?
Saying he does a little napkin pat and then
The
he eats the
napkin.
napkin.
No.
No, he doesn't use
No.
napkins.
Maureen is going to get on Clint and just be like, I swear, I'm gonna make you take vacation this time. You cannot make the excuses again. Oh, see, Mr. Jonah over here, he agrees. They all agree, and you even said, like, oh, if there's anything y'all need to do, so. Clint just does not answer. They go like this for a bit.
Jonah just laughs. He sips more of his drink. Then he's gonna stand up. He'll leave like 1 gold on the table as a little tip.
Oh. Fauna will sort of, as Clint and Maureen are kind of going back and forth, they do very much have this repertoire of like old friends giving each other shit. Because Clint does occasionally like say a little snide comment, and Maureen comes back, and they're basically just fighting back and forth. But like,
Do they? Are they like the way they're conversing? Do they look better than like Whoa. Do they look better than how we've seen them previously?
very much so. Like beforehand, when you had seen them before, it was very much they were friends. They would playfully fight, but it was always sort of restrained because there was this unsaid like tension between them.
Hmm.
But now that they've sort of aired it out between each other, they are a bit more what's the word? They're happier.
Oh, I'm glad.
Like you can actually see Clint smile. He doesn't really do that, but he does have sort of a sly smirk on his face. And Fauna will take the gold coin, and she will look at you and be like, "Thank you so much for everything."
Of course, my dear. I hope we'll be able to do more for you in the future. And then he's gonna take one of his flowers off his belt and just hand it to Fauna.
Oh. Actually, hang on, let me roll something for her.
Hmm?
Okay. She does look at it with a sense of familiarity. Like maybe she knows what this is?
Hold on, I hear something. Okay, it's fine. I hear something downstairs. Jenna just she smiles a bit. Oh, that's a violet that only grows
Yes.
in the moonlight.
I thought so. It looks so familiar. I haven't been... It's been a long time since I've seen one. Thank you so much.
Were you a traveler before you settled down here, dear?
She nods. My family, bit of wanderers. It's a bit of a long story. Traveling, families and everything.
And Jonah just nods. He's not gonna pry anymore. But he smiles. Well, I had a friend of mine in Chatbooze. It shouldn't wilt, but I'd love it if you took care of it anyway.
Of course, I'd love to. And she's like genuinely happy. She has this very sort of, she's very happy, but she's also a very reserved person. So she's just like holding it to her chest, and she looks at you and is like, thank you really so much for not even this, but you know, everything. This really means a lot to us.
I'm, of course. And I'm happy to see that he just, like, glances over at the two bickering people. I'm glad to see they're doing better.
I've never seen them like this before, so yeah, I think they're doing better.
Jenna's gonna give, like, one last little smile towards the three of them, and then he's gonna get up and he's gonna go back to his party with a little wave.
Fauna waves back. As you're
Cute little
walking
wave.
away, you do watch as Fauna kind of like pokes her, and Maureen's like, "Oh, like immediately snaps back.
They're so cute.
Aww.
Clint gives a nod.
Clint gives a nod.
During that conversation, I went to go get the horse.
You went to go
You
get the
gotta go
horse.
girl.
Gotta go.
Ah.
Gotta
Get
go.
Two. Her return.
I have Guess what? I have a scene for that if you would like to
Oh my
experience it.
god.
Well, I already went, so fuck all of you guys.
Don't tell me.
Okay, you guys,
Oh,
if people wanted to go with Hermes, they could, but I think Hermes wants to go alone, unless he doesn't.
I
Yeah.
think
I said, hey, I'm gonna go hitch the horse while Tuna was talking. So if that prompts anybody, that now is your time or cry.
I got
Speak
no
now or
business
forever hold
with
your
that.
peace. Okay. Anybody else? Guns out.
I'll go with
Hermes'
Hermes.
little moment. Oh, Hermes and Navita
Okay,
little
never
first
mind.
moment.
No, this has to be
Jen?
Hermes' moment.
Jennifer,
All right,
you
bye,
made your
Jen.
choice. You stay there.
No.
Okay, bye. Oh my god. Whatever. Put yourself on the map if you're going. I can't handle this.
We're already on the map.
Well, you know what I mean.
No.
I'm gonna destroy everyone and everything in this world.
There's
Die.
two of them now.
Die.
Oh, right, there are two of them. Shit.
It's okay. So Hermes,
Mm-hmm.
since Narita deleted her token, I'm pretty sure she's changed her mind.
Mm-hmm.
So you do watch as you were walking out, you would see Narita being like, "Oh, I'll come," and then being like, "Oh, never mind," and changing her mind.
I want to Rita.
Oh no, Rita.
Always
But you,
it was her fickle follies.
with her fickle folly, she never knows what she wants to do. But you approach the let me find the page that I'm looking for.
Mm-hmm.
You approach the stables, and it is a nice looking stable. You remember you got the best for your girl. There are already as you're walking forward, you can see there are some what's the word I'm looking for? Where you put the horse in the wooden thing.
Stables.
In the farm?
Stables.
The stable.
Stables.
Thank you.
Stock.
In the stable. There are a couple of stables with a couple of horses inside of them. Not all of them are filled, but you do remember where you left Miss Showgirl 2,
Mm-hmm.
in the back one, and it's covered. The stables are covered. You have to walk by the front of them to sort of get access and to see, but you know where she is, and you can head right to her.
Mm-hmm.
As you do, there's someone there. Let me describe him.
Mm-hmm.
I have to find him. I wrote him down and I have to find him. There he is. I found him.
It's my rival from Halfling High School, Chat Manling.
Yo, it's your
No,
There he is.
no, it's my rival.
Uber
my,
outside.
my rival from Halfling High School, Jason Thunderberger.
Shut up.
No, but you approach Showgirl 2, excited to see her, but you see somebody there. And you see this sort of small gnome, a pale, freckled skinned gnome, rolled up sleeves and overalls.
I'm
He
literally
has a straw
disgust.
hat. Despite his he's like triangularly presentable. He's sort of looking after her, feeding her hay. And he hears footsteps behind him, and he turns and he sees you. You do recall he does run the stable. This is the man who runs the stable.
Mm-hmm.
You have already paid in advance to get Showgirl out, so this is really just sort of a handoff.
Yep.
But he does look at you with shock and is like, "Oh, hi. You're Hermes, right? From the group."
Wait. Oh, who? They wrote my actual name. Yes, it's me.
they did. Yes, they did write your actual name.
Hello.
Howdy. You guys are having sort of a standoff as Showgirl 2 is watching in the background. You notice this gentleman is just sort of standing between you and the horse.
I'll take my horse now.
Oh, yeah, of course. Actually about that, I was wondering, I'm mighty impressed with this horse. It's one of the most beautiful, well-kept horses I've ever seen. If it wouldn't trouble you none, maybe we can make an exchange?
An exchange.
Never.
No.
No.
Kill him. Die.
No.
Kill him.
No, how dare he?
Murder is justified.
You know, actually,
Hermes, we know the
You're
sheriff.
gonna-
We're immune.
you're
Kill
going
him.
to you're going to have to speak to my legal team.
Your legal team?
How's about you? I kind of grab him with force by the back with my
Uh-huh.
back of my hand into a stable, and I hand him the
Uh-huh.
setting stone.
Oh god.
Oh,
Now-
Looks like you very scared. Make an insight check.
Who, me?
Oh, this poor man.
Yes, you.
This is so funny.
Dang it!
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait,
look!
roll again.
12.
Okay, okay,
Oh my
okay.
god. Oh my god.
The natural one would have been very funny, but the 12 is the DC was 10. Like he's being very genuine. He loves this horse. There's nothing evil about his intent. He does like this horse quite a bit, and he's offering an
In
exchange.
line.
But he looks at the sending stone and is like, "Is this
Now-
how I get in con?"
I'm gonna tap the stone. Now, in terms of legal exchange or in terms of legal matter, we must of course adhere by the rules of legality. And with that, I'm gonna leave him. I'm going to close the stable door and go to my horse.
Okay.
The code
You
word, the code
do
word
so.
has been said.
You said the code word and you're flipping a switch, like you're activating a machine.
Hmm.
You hear his voice
Oh no.
begin.
Oh no.
Oh god.
And as you see your horse, as you see Showgirl 2, majestic and beautiful as she is, sound fades and you see her in the stable looking very beautiful. And she's got her long mane. She looks at you with eyes just full of trust and understanding. She's one of God's most misunderstood and beautiful creatures.
Yes.
And she sort of gives you a nod.
Saddle up, girl. We're getting the heck out of Dodge.
She nods again, and even though you can't speak to her, you do get a sense from what Lemon has expressed that she is saying.
Lemon.
Duh.
Oh right, Lemon. By the way, I did lock the stable door. He's at my mercy.
You locked him in?
Hmm.
Oh no!
Oh no.
So you have
This
Showgirl
poor
2
man.
out. You're saddling him up. After like a couple of minutes, you do hear, sir, I don't really want
Yeah.
to speak to your legal team no more.
No, you have to let him go through the entire thing, or else he'll repeat.
Sir, please, I got
I'm
work
just gonna
to do.
close the door and continue saddling up her horse.
Sir, please. You shut the door.
Yup. Gonna just keep
Stop
saddling up my
horse.
horse.
You're torturing this poor man.
He's just a simple gnome.
He's a simple gnome. He just
And you
loves the
feel kind
horse.
of bad.
Yes, but he insulted me by offering. I think any other horse would be suffice for Showgirl too.
How dare you? How dare you even infer that?
Even suggesting that.
You saddled up Showgirl 2. You get your carriage from where it was. You sort of hitch it to her.
And
You
so
get-
I go to the saddle. I go to where my left him in, and I see this poor gnome on the floor.
Yep.
I gingerly pick up the sitting stone. That'll be all. And I tap it, shut it off, before he has a
Mhm.
chance to respond. And like
Oh my god.
and I'll leave let's see, and I'll leave an extra I'll leave an extra 20 silver each for his penance.
Kind.
Okay.
You know, for his time. Thank you for
For
understanding.
damages.
Yeah.
As you leave
Medical
this 20
damages.
silver and you're walking back to your beautiful, beautiful horse who cannot be compared and cannot be exchanged for anyone or any living thing, you hear a wobbly, quiet voice being like, Thank you kindly.
Have a good day.
And you've rescued her from my Showgirl 2 encounter.
So fucking funny.
That was very funny.
He asked the question, and Hermes was like, "How fucking?"
It
Fucking
literally like
dare you.
Hermes eye twitch, you motherfucker. You what?
Motherfucker. Taking my
You
horse.
were
what?
there?
But I assume that you take her back to the front.
Of course.
Of course.
She's all saddled up,
That was
ready to
amazing.
go.
Everybody in the saloon can see that she is outside. It's been a while since you've seen her. Been a couple of days. She looks just as beautiful as she did before.
Majestic.
Beautiful lady. I miss her so much. There she is.
She's right there.
She's right there.
What do you mean? She's right there.
She's right there. She's beautiful.
But let me know if there's anything else you guys would like to do here. If not, we can work on getting you out of here.
Let's ditch this job.
All right. Let's do the gauntlet. Let's go to the gauntlet. Let's go say the. Let's go say bye to all the NPCs, guys.
No.
Yeah, everybody, one by one, every NPC.
Every single one.
I will say, just for like the sake of being brief, maybe Jonah just like took Hermes to get him a new outfit if Para wants that. She's
Sure.
like, here you go, dear. Level 6 outfit for Hermes.
Hell yeah, I still need to work on that.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola for Hermes.
Cola.
Right, I'm not gonna lie. And the unfortunate thing is, like, I've been on a dry spell since the last session. I've been unable to draw.
It's okay. It's okay. You will draw at some point.
At some point.
That's a threat. No, I'm kidding.
Damn.
You can. Whenever you want, you can make it. That's totally fine. You were okay. He's just a little bit shy to wear it right now. It's fine. But
He's busy.
as you return, Short World 2 is awaiting you all. You guys are gonna go in. You guys are gonna have a good time. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Before
Now I'm
they
scared.
Stop! Now you're gonna freak me out, Cami.
What are you gonna do, please?
All that Clover's gonna do is that she's going to like kind of shove the book at Ruya and be like, just try to get some sleep. And she's gonna avoid her eyes completely. And she's gonna just get back on the fucking carriage.
You avoid her eyes completely. You move as fast as you can, but you can hear the smile in Ria's voice when she says, "Thank you, Clover."
She's not looking at her. She says no.
Lesbianism.
But you guys get on the carriage?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
You have
go.
everything, and I will do a parting scene for you guys. So,
Party.
Santa Cairo. Fuck you.
So we're going to the
As
woods,
you're-
right?
yes, as your cart is pulling out onto the main road,
Ooh.
you notice there's a small crowd that has formed as you guys have been getting together. You see familiar faces in this crowd that have come to see you off. It's almost as
Man.
if, I know, it's almost as if Mega Man is here. No, it's almost as if Fantina, Phantasma, and Herb, having heard from a friend named Jonah and Hermes that maybe before they left they were going to get him an outfit, that you guys were leaving. So they are in this crowd. You see the flamboyant drow woman with her white hair, Fantina Phantasma, with a lavender handkerchief in her hand. She is dabbing her eyes. She is crying. Mascara runs. You see her husband, Herb. He's a hardworking gnome, holds her hand in support. He looks directly at your group before giving you guys a small wave and a smile. And in this little crowd, there are curious townfolk and inquiring guard folk. You see Coca-Cola, actually. He's there. Though, when he catches Clover and Lemon's eye, he hides behind his friend. You can still catch his red hair, though, and his skin kind of matches with it because he's flushing so bad. His friend,
Two people to hit on.
his friend who he's hiding behind is actually someone you've never seen before. It's a warforge, tall with a golem-like face with two glowing pink eyes. His outer armor is dark with golden lines that connect at the joints. On his forehead, there's like a symbol of a coin, and he wears very nice, proper business attire. He doesn't seem too interested and seems more annoyed at Coca-Cola, who is hidden behind him. And as you guys move through the town, there's diversity you haven't seen before. There are humans, gnomes, elves, half-elves, dragonborns, orcs, even goblins. And one in particular definitely stands out. A male dressed in a disheveled suit with a tie wrapped around his forehead like a Japanese businessman. Slick back hair, a prominent cowlick, vivid green skin. He skitters through the crowd and attempts to to hold something up to you. Like he is desperately trying to give you something, but he does not make it. He is unseen and unheard by anybody, and he is
Damn.
left in the dust.
Oh,
but he-
wait,
but
Did we see him?
Can we see him? Can we do a
He can
perception
roll.
check?
Yeah, you can roll perception.
I wanted to see if we can. Please, come on.
I'm driving the
all these
horse.
NPCs, so we haven't
Only Jonah.
perception.
Okay, Jonah and Zeb, you see him. You see him.
Well, Jonah's just gonna be like, "Oh, hi, Miss Deer, stop for a second." He's gonna jump off the horse carriage
Okay.
to go to the little guy.
Mm-hmm. You go to the little guy, and you watch as he sort of like comes out from the dirt, like sort of trying to clean up his act, but like he's just very much like he's only half gotten ready for the day. But he looks very excited to see you. He's like, "Oh, you! Yes! Take my shinies!
Oh,
I have been wanting to take my
Jonah's
shinies."
eyes widen, and he takes the shinies.
You take the shinies.
Thank
What-
you,
what-
dear.
what are the shinies?
You don't know. They're in a bag. You don't know.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's Jonah's bag.
Jonah looks in the bag.
You look in the bag, and there is like a little pieces of gems, like little gem shards, like
That's so
little
nice.
pieces of glass.
Diamond worth 300 gold.
No.
Ah,
Sheepsake.
Damn.
Like-
What kind of person is this again? Like the
This is a goblin.
Oh my God.
We should loot all these people. Like, before we go.
No. Jonah's gonna smile at the goblin and just like, does the goblin have hair?
Yeah, slicked back hair.
Oh, cute. Jonah's just gonna, he's not gonna ruffle his hair, but he just like pats his head.
He gets very happy.
Oh,
Enjoy
Thank
shiny.
you.
Yes, come back and get more.
Yes, of course, we'll be back. We'll be back for more shinies, dear. You have a lovely day.
Remember Otto. Otto.
oh no.
Otto.
Oh, I love him.
Otto.
He's so
Otto the goblin.
All right,
Tommy.
dear. I'll remember you.
Yes.
Otto.
Remember Otto.
Otto. Jonas smiles and waves at him before getting back on the carriage.
I'm so curious about all of this now. Who's the Warforged? Damn.
well,
gonna
we're
say,
leaving
like,
now. Bye. Hermes
You guys
starts the
piece things you
carriage.
missed.
Hermes starts the carriage.
God fucking damn it.
Damn it.
Let's show you guys the NPCs I put work into and you missed.
Tough shit, Ryan.
You
Should have
as
even
you
come to the fucking bot shop.
no, but as you turn down this road, past the fountain of Cairo von Brandt, you approach the northern exit. You pass by the shrine of Sharon Lar, where there are alkalites bustling in and out, stopping to look at your cart moving forward. You would see, actually, as Lemon and Clover would know, you would see Vigil, surrounded by their fellow clergy watching from the entrance, with a little serene smile on their face.
Did we get our
Beside
stuff
them-
back?
You're about to.
Overweight.
Beside them is Paulus. Hair once set in a tight ponytail, now is down around his shoulders. He looks like he was in mid-conversation with Vigil. As he turns and he sees your cart, he moves inside, disappearing behind the closing doors. Before you can leave, two
Okay.
guards do stop you at the entrance. One is holding a large, dark pouch that is being carried over their shoulder. The same dark-skinned human you met at the western gate approaches, a familiar, tired look in her eyes. She looks at the crowd, confused and annoyed, and then looks back at you guys like, I assume you guys want your stuff back?
That'd be nice.
Yay, my
Alright.
tinderbox.
All right, give it here. And she makes a little gesture, and her partner, a little a half orc, sort of comes over and hands the bag and sort of pushes it into the cart with you guys.
Hell yeah.
And with your stuff reclaimed and your well wishes said, your cart moves forward down the path. You look back, and from the crowd, you can see at the front is Maureen, Clint, and Fauna and their two children. And they are waving, or at least the family is. Clint's just sitting there, or standing there. But you can tell he's looking with approval. With each step, you grow farther and farther away from this town until the cardinali crystals that light the dark walls are but specks on the horizon. Your journey to the hot spring has finally begun. Congratulations, everybody. you've made it out of Santa Cairo.
God, you timed that perfectly. My God.
You
That was-
did.
oh my god.
Holy
Did you
shit.
practice that, Ryan?
I did not. I was just hoping that would
That
work
was
out.
perfect timing. Holy shit.
so
Oh my
good.
god.
What the
The
fuck?
music was
The auto
beautiful.
teacher saved it.
The Otto was there and he saved it. He saved my scene. Thank you, Otto.
Okay, I'm getting food. Don't die while I'm gone.
Can we take a break here? I need to
Yes,
pee.
yes, you can.
I can't even
see
go to
you,
the bathroom.
If I want
motherfucker.
chips. I'm hungry. I'll be back.
Ryan, this makes me want that music. That music reminded me of something. Hold on.
Okay.
Break time, break time.
Bum, bum.
Dude,
What
oh yeah,
fuck?
put the
Not
thing
that
up.
one. I need an actual
Break
window,
time, break.
please.
Break time, break time. Oh god, you.
Break time.
He's still here.
I'll be right back.
Ryan, I make little demands of you, but
Mm. Mm. Ooh.
Ryan,
I'll do this. I'll do this for you. Let me put this in the playlist so I do not forget it exists.
just listen to it for a hot second.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna be right back and listen to it at the same time because I do have to go to the bathroom. But I will be mute. But I will be here. I will tell you. I will give you my reactions.
Oh, are we taking a break?
Yeah.
Okay. Mr. Silver, how are you?
Good.
Good, good. Are we the only ones here?
I think so.
Fucking losers.
I'm back.
What's it like being a Jennifer?
Confusing.
That's a very good. Para, the song is very good.
Told ya.
Para, I need him to be walking away with his fist in the air.
Ryan?
Uh-huh.
Almost purely because of your music choice, that did make me a little bit emotional at the end.
No.
You see, the funny thing is, music starts playing when the fucking mansion explodes.
Yeah. When the fucking Wiley Castle explodes.
Chris.
He's Otto.
I'm so
And
sad
you-
we didn't get to meet him before.
He was right next to Fantina Phantasma's place.
Really?
Tough shit.
Yeah.
Dang.
You should have been further, so I would have gone there instead.
He runs a shop called Otto's Oddities.
Now he's dead.
Now he's dead. You'll never see him again.
Well,
No,
I
you
love
won't.
him, thank you.
Well-
So, like, is it just some, like, gems and stuff in there?
He has a lot of trinkets that he thinks are interesting that can either be basic bitch or can be actually very important and he doesn't realize it.
I love him.
He's good, but he wants it because it's shiny, so he takes it. He's a very upstanding businessman.
I bet. I want him and Hermes to be business partners.
That'd be very, very funny. Maybe if you guys come back one day.
Why do I have to be business partners with him? You be business partners with him.
You're a businessman.
Yeah, and that doesn't automatically make me the only businessman.
Typecast is business.
I know. How dare you? I'm not some sort of conglomerate.
Not yet.
Who the fuck do you think I am? Disney?
Yes. No, you're not Disney. You're something else, but I can't talk about it.
I thought I unmuted. I did not. Hello.
Hi.
What I miss?
Hi.
Not much. Guys
Ah.
left the city. I'm proud of you.
We did it. Milestone.
Ryan, was
Did-
Goofy Goober there too?
Yes, he was there.
Aw, love him.
Every NPC that you had met was there. And some that you didn't meet.
Sadness.
Meet them again.
No, we
So-
won't.
You'll probably meet them again. Yeah.
No, we won't. Maybe. Hopefully.
Maybe you will. Hopefully.
I'm gonna-
You made a
I'm
promise
gonna-
to Maureen and Clint.
I'm gonna learn teleportation magic.
Good luck.
Just go and say hi.
Just pop in. They'd be delighted to see you.
Aw.
Hell yeah. I use teleportation magic. I have to wait a short rest amount of time and then I use it to go back.
I forgot that there was a dead donut at Hermes in this. We'll be right back.
He's burning.
There's a dead donut
They're
too.
getting crispy.
They're
The rest
burning.
of Moonsea is a dying
Pretenders.
dream. This is just a coma dream. Coma theory confirmed.
Well, I mean, this is intermission, so anything could happen.
True. You guys come back and you're all bloody. No, okay.
How long is a short rest again?
30 minutes.
30 minutes to an hour, I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to make sure I knew that for future notices.
I think a tuning is 30 minutes and a short rest is an hour.
I think
think.
you're wrong.
Okay, then damn!
Just being mean.
I know.
A short rest is 1 hour.
There you go.
Ha! Correct.
Para was
Oh,
like, haha, you're wrong.
A short rest is a period of downtime at least 1 hour long, during which a character does nothing more strenuous than eating, drinking, reading, and tending to wounds.
I win.
Congrats, you want a medal?
Yes. Give to
Dude.
me now.
Too bad we don't have any. We don't make
Fuck.
we don't make medals for losers, Riot.
Damn.
I'm a king of losers.
I'm back. Hello.
And therefore you get no medals.
I got cereal.
Hmm. I have crackers. I forgot.
Crackers.
Wow, good.
Ryan, you're already a cracker.
No.
Damn.
Oh dear.
Goodness gracious. What's a dinosaur to do?
Go extinct.
Oh, you guys can. Oh.
Hmm.
Oop.
Hi.
Guys, I still have one singular floaty.
Nice.
You do.
So do I.
Oh my
I
god,
can't
that's
wait for that to.
amazing.
I can't wait for that to work in the final boss. In the final boss fight.
Hey
I
guys,
can't wait.
Oh,
Like
that's
that's what saves us, though. Like, don't you know?
look at this angry cat.
That's what.
I want to see it.
That's the Undertale butterscotch pie. You have to carry it
Oh
with
my
you throughout the
God.
entire game.
Oh, why are you so angry?
He
He
He's
sees
chirping.
something. He sees something he wants to eat. There is some kind of
Yeah.
bird outside.
yeah.
Oh.
Wanda used to
Hey.
do that all the time.
He wants to participate in the hunt.
He does.
It's the hunt.
The
time.
hunt.
Dee Dee never does that, but Wanda used to do that a lot. It's very cute.
Callie did that once, and then she never did it again. I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
Wanda would
just
do it
gone.
like on command. If you showed like a spot of light reflecting off your phone, she would just go for it. She would chirp and go at it. Powerful cat.
This is
What-
really a threat.
What show is that where like, you know, they would like stop and go like the hunt and, like some music would play, you know?
I the only thing I can think of is the Jimmy Neutron episode where they're all snowed in.
No.
And
No.
okay,
No, what fucking cartoon would I want to say Billy and Mandy.
probably yeah.
That sounds like a Billy and Mandy thing.
For the rising go of the hunt.
Does sound like a Billy and Mandy thing.
It does sound like a Billy and Mandy thing.
I just think about yeah, Blue Caribou.
Okay. I took 2 bites of my cereal and I'm full. Well then. It was a nice bowl while it lasted.
It reminds me of the hunt. God,
That
what was
yeah,
from?
that's Billy and Mandy for sure.
It sounds like Billy and Mandy.
It reminds
I-
me
I-
of the hunt.
I swear I've heard that before.
God.
That just sounds so familiar.
What does?
It reminds me of the hunt.
It's a fairly odd parents joke.
Oh,
Is it? It is! You're right!
Oh
It's been so long. It's been so long.
no! Oh no! Oh no! It is! Oh no! It is! Oh no!
It reminds me of the hunt.
I have the clip! I have the clip!
Send the clip.
I have it! I
Oh,
sent
I
it!
found the clip
Oh
too.
god!
Ah!
Stop! It is this.
Brilliant! It reminds me of the hunt.
Brilliant! It reminds me of the hunt.
God, horrifying.
Who is that
horrifying,
voice
horrifying.
actor? He sounds familiar.
Don't know.
Reminds me of the hunt.
Reminds me of the hunt.
Me of the hunt.
I just see in the same search thing, bronze kneecap.
His voice.
Don't make me use this.
Mr. Hunt guy. He is voiced by Jason Marsden, so you know Figoof.
Ah, there it is.
Goof.
He was
Goof.
Dash
What?
in Danny Phantom.
That makes
Yeah,
sense.
that makes sense. Dash and Danny Phantom, you know the bully?
Yeah, no.
He was just 13.
Yo, Danny Phantom, he was just 13.
He was 14.
Oh shit! He was 14,
Yo,
right?
Danny Fenton, he was just 14 with his parents built a very strange machine.
Stop! Knock it off.
I wish Danny Phantom was better than it was.
Yeah.
Can we get a reboot by a competent person?
I
Of all
have-
the things that deserve a reboot, it really is Danny Phantom.
It do so well.
I have a very vivid memory of watching the very first episode of Danny Phantom as it aired with my family around the table
That's
and
terrifying.
around the TV. That's the only sort of semblance of family unity I had as a child.
Oh my god.
That's all I got.
The first time I ever got mad about who a character ended up with in the end of a show was Danny Phantom.
Yeah, because of fucking what's her face? Sam.
I don't like Sam.
No one likes Sam.
I fucking hate Sam Manson.
She's so annoying.
It should have been Valerie, damn it!
Issa,
Press F for Valerie.
The
Issa, you about to say that you like Sam Manson?
No, I was about to say Box Ghost.
Oh, Box Ghost is great.
Box
Beware!
Box.
Remember when he and the lunch lady got together and they had box lunch?
That rocked. That
Yeah,
rocked
yeah, but
so
you also
much.
you also forget the fact that like he fucking got ripped and got hot as well.
Yep.
He had a hook
did.
arm.
So I
Or
never
did she
watched
go
Danny
Beast
Phantom
Mhm.
growing up.
Uh-huh.
I
Mhm.
never watched it. I am a
Good for you.
little shocked that Sam was a
Mhm.
character that everybody hated. She seemed like a type of character that everyone would have loved, actually.
Oh, it's because she was a bitch.
She was a
Yeah.
I don't know anything about her.
Okay, now during
Yeah.
our break, here I'm getting on my soapbox.
Everybody else shut up. I
Sam
feel like
Manson
being
hater in the house. So
Wait, let me bump your audio real quick. All right, speak
So-
Queen.
So Sam is a character who didn't even start out that bad. She was just like this goth girl. She's like this rich. Her family's super rich and preppy, so she's really goth and dark and brooding, and it's kind of a fun it's a fun duality. And she's a vegetarian or whatever. But she, as the show goes on, she gets so much worse. Like she falls in love not with Danny Fenton, her best friend, but it's very clear that she falls in love with Danny Phantom. And like whenever there's this one part where Danny he loses his powers, and I think it was like the finale. I think it was Phantom
the
Planet.
finale.
Yeah, where he gets split, I think, or he loses his powers, whatever. I don't remember. It's been a long time. And Danny's like, I'm kind of having fun being a normal kid again. And fucking Sam's like, that's bullshit. Why do you like being a normal kid? You were special. You had powers. What the fuck? She only liked him for Danny Phantom. She only liked him for the ghost powers.
Yep.
And she was just like a bitch. And she was very outspoken, and that's a good trait for a character to have. But it was she just caused a lot of problems and she never.
They
I
made
just
her
don't.
the stereotypical. You go ahead and finish.
You go.
No, I just remember. I don't really remember her. I remember all the other characters except her for some reason. And I just remember at certain points, it felt like she was becoming the '90s stereotype of the goth. Like it's very much a stereotype of the
Yeah.
goth vegetarian
Yeah.
that does a lot of like rallies, and like she became that like, oh well, she's like, it was not even like a mock feminist thing. It was like that thing where they just shoving shit on her character, and I was like,
Yeah, if Danny Phantom was made in this current climate, she would have been made a SJW by Mr. Butch Hartman as the bad
Oh,
stereotype.
absolutely.
Oh, definitely.
Like,
Okay.
here's the thing about Danny Phantom is it sucked. Danny Phantom, when you go back and watch it, it wasn't fucking good, and it makes me so sad because I loved Danny Phantom as a kid. It's such a cool concept, but Sam and Tucker suck. I hate them.
Yeah.
They literally abandoned Danny as soon as he lost his powers. Like,
Yeah,
damn. That's how
and
friendship went there.
like Sam was. I'm trying to remember this, but she was. I'm pretty sure she was like dating this one guy, and then she got mad when Danny was with Valerie, and it's like, you kidding me? And there's just nothing fun about their relationship, you know? Versus Danny and Valerie have such an interesting dynamic that gets tossed out the window so fast. Danny is a ghost. Valerie used to be one of the popular girls who never would look twice at Danny or whatever. But then at one point her dad loses his really high paying job because of ghost activity. Pretty sure Danny might have been the accidental cause of it. And she is mad. She loses her friends, she loses her status, her house. She lives in a dinky ass apartment. She's mad. She feels like she's been robbed of everything she used to have. And Danny's mortal enemy, Vlad, basically equips Valerie with this ghost hunting gear so she can use her anger to take down Danny Phantom. So,
Wait, what?
we're talking about Danny Phantom. And so they have this rivalry going on, but then it starts to seep into their civilian lives because now Valerie doesn't really have her friends like she used to have. And but her and Danny, they keep getting like paired together in class or whatever, so they start having this like, you know, tension. They get paired together where they have to take care of like a baby sack of flour or whatever. It's one of those kind of episodes, and they end up they butt heads, but then they start getting along, and it's just really cool. But they end up becoming friends. They date for an episode or two, and they honestly had a really good fucking chemistry. But they're still enemies as, you know, the ghost hunter and Danny Phantom. So that was really fucking interesting. And at some point, they just did away with it. Like, so in the show, Danny has a clone of himself who's like a young girl. He kind of treats her like a little sister who only appeared in 2 episodes, mind the way.
Mm-hmm.
I wish she had appeared more. She was cool.
I loved her.
Yeah, she was cool. And at one point, you know, Valerie helped Danny free her because she saw that Danny Phantom was not as bad. They ended up forming a slightly more playful relationship. It was so fucking interesting, and I'd never been madder.
And then the status quo was reestablished.
Yep.
I'm so sorry.
my goth girl.
Oh my god. I learned some things today.
Pets have rights.
I liked them.
I love them.
I like.
I'm gonna go check on my pizza real quick. If you guys want to go ahead and start again, you
Remember
can.
when Skulker and the,
right
and the
back.
Nerd Ghost fused into one being?
Yes, I
That's
do. And okay, Natty.
weird.
That was something.
That was an interesting ship.
Okay. Do you guys want to wait for Natty, or we can go? It's up to y'all. I love you.
We waited this long. Fuck it.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
This is gonna be an interesting intermission to come back to when you're rewatching the recording for notes.
Talking about Danny Phantom.
I left and I heard like that when
Wow,
she's
they're
so
still
angry and
not
stuff, and I'm like, ooh, and that's why Danny Phantom, huh?
Danny Phantom's not very good. I'm gonna grab more dinner. If Natty comes back before I'm back, just start. I don't care. Just go.
Okay. I'm gonna eat a
munch.
cracker.
Look at her. She was very
She's
cute.
cute.
Looking like Chip Skyler. Look at her.
Oh my god, don't say that.
She does, though, if you look at it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, honey, Tiffany.
Oh, I had no idea what role she had in the. Oh.
She was just pretty much a clone of Danny.
But she couldn't use her powers for too long, otherwise she'd start to melt.
Mm-hmm.
She was unstable.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Yeah. You
Yeah.
start melting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So
kinda sus.
annoying.
What if, oh my god, what if everyone in fucking happened?
I'm back.
Hi.
Hey.
Okay, we can start then.
Let's
Yeah.
get this bread.
All right, everybody, you ready?
No.
Woohoo!
Let's do this.
We are ready.
I take you back now. You have just left the Santa Cairo area, and I will take you to a
Alright.
new map. Are you guys ready?
No.
New map. New
No.
map. New map. Yes, new map.
Ooh.
Oh.
We got
Ooh.
trees. We got
But
paths.
before this music
We
plays,
got them
I'm actually gonna do
trees.
this.
Santa
Trees.
Cairo.
Okay, back.
Oh.
One of you roll me a 1d4.
Me.
Called
me,
it.
Me.
You're too slow.
No, Cami already.
Okay, a 2. I'll keep that in mind for later. Anyway,
Oh fuck.
you guys have
Okay.
just left
It's
Santa
a D4 we
Cairo.
want from me.
It will take you about 2 days to reach Angie, which is the next
Okay.
town.
Oh.
If there's
Wait,
anything you
who's
guys would
that?
like to do on this journey, let me know. Anything you guys want to talk about or anything.
I want to talk about this music. This rocks.
I know, isn't it great? Thanks.
Pokemon.
It's Pokemon.
Okay. It's
Huh.
good.
Does Ria take her nap?
She does.
Okay.
Good.
Hey, put a
She-
pillow. I mean, a blanket on her.
Yeah, she's reading the book, and then she falls asleep while reading the book.
Aw.
Aw.
And Jonah's gonna
Yeah.
sit next to Ria, and he's like keeping watch if anyone starts to be too loud.
Oh
He's like,
my
shush.
God.
Oh, that's very sweet.
That's so adorable.
That's adorable. And she does. She sleeps soundly. Good for her. Proud of her.
Good for her.
Uh,
Needed it.
She very much did.
Okay.
The cart moves along. You guys are passing by. As you guys move down this path, you do occasionally come across different carts and different people,
Mhm.
sort of going on their own journeys. It's never more than a wave and a hello. Nothing ever too dramatic. You guys should probably come to the end of this day's journey around like, let me see. You have to probably make it to the bridge.
Cool.
We went straight for
Mhm.
24 hours? Jesus Christ.
Unless you guys want to stop.
I mean,
No, we're good.
What are
switch
we gonna
shifts
do?
again, like Hermes, then Narita, then Hermes again.
Yeah.
Like, it was
Circle,
like last time.
Circle 2 can take it. It's up to y'all how fast you guys want to go.
Yeah, let's just say 24 hours. We can assume that we took little bitty breaks in between. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
24 hours later.
Plus, Showgirl 2 has been in that stable for
Yes.
like so
Yeah, she's
long.
She wants to
for me
run.
ride.
She can
She-
go.
Wants
She's
to be
ready.
free. She is just trotting. Sometimes when she is moving, like this is a very flat land, but there are occasional bumps in the road. Sometimes she is moving so fast that when it bumps, like it bumps. You guys couldn't get out for a second. And it's like
We get some airtime.
a little bit,
Oh my
It's-
god.
Oh, I love going on rides like that.
yeah. And
God, I miss
as you
it.
guys approach, you guys take shifts and sleep. Hermes at some point does go take his little nap, and somebody else takes over.
Narita does take over.
Okay, Narita takes over. And if you guys would excuse me for 1 second, I actually need to talk with Felix about something. It's really important.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
What?
The horse
Oh, wait,
explodes.
Damn, I guess Jonah's dead, guys.
God
Died
damn
in
it,
his
not
sleep.
again.
No.
I was gonna.
Aw. Okay, theories. What the fuck's happening?
I don't care.
I think
don't
it's
know.
probably something with Odette. I'd
It's
say.
probably
Probably.
either
Maybe.
Odette,
Maybe.
Salune, or the fucking D4 you rolled.
Huh?
The 2.
It could be the D4 you rolled.
Ollie, you're so paranoid. Okay, God, this is gonna affect me in the end.
I am. I am paranoid, and that's why.
You know what? Next time,
Paranoia
we should make
empowers
Isa
you to
roll.
live longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't do that
Isa,
next
you
time.
rolled.
You
And
know,
you.
the last time I rolled, I was lucky enough. I was rolling for my temple burning or not. I'm good. I'm fucking good. I don't want to roll no
What's
more.
the Isa roll?
I wanna.
I'm good.
You did roll, Kami.
I did.
That
I
too.
know. I wanna do it again.
Too
I miss,
bad.
I miss rolling. I miss D&D.
You can
I
wait.
did. I did too.
No.
Damn, they're still gone.
Can't see shit. Rinry
Damn,
and Iona
son.
talk for like a half an hour or whatever.
Okay.
So now I'm getting a little nervous.
Now I am getting. Now I'm just a itty bitty teeny bitty.
Listen, everything's
Little.
okay.
It's fine.
Why they
It's
couldn't do this
fine.
in DMs? Terrifying.
You know why?
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
need to talk for fans. I was like, okay, Ryan.
you to grab feelings of it. You know what? I'll be the DM.
we love Ryan here.
No, we don't.
This is all in recording. They're gonna hear it once they watch this.
Yeah, they're gonna hear what you
Okay.
said, Kami.
I know.
Okay, team.
I'm
Everyone
not
roll
afraid.
For, perception.
You are.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
This is
I'm
my.
not.
Yes, you are.
I'll call her a pussy right now.
Do it.
I did it. Ryan's a pussy.
Damn.
Damn.
I love you, Ryan. XOXO.
You fucking little
Devin's
coward.
gone the next session.
Don't
Listen,
you?
it's fine.
Me.
To our new campaign.
I wonder
Seaman.
what that. I wonder what the other
Seaman.
music was
Hope
like
you
when we
guys
were
have a
leaving.
fun
It was
time.
really good.
It was really good. The scene we were leaving. It was really good. It felt like it was.
Yeah.
Like it was.
timing.
I feel like we took the perfect amount of time in town. Like to leave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Don't say too long,
Hmm.
too short. Good.
I'm so curious about the Warforge now.
Me
Too.
too. But why the
God.
fuck is he friends with Coca? We met
Why-
Coca-Cola, but we didn't meet the fucking Warforged. This is
Why
bullshit.
the fuck don't we explore more?
You know how many gingers are probably in Moonsea? We couldn't meet the fucking Warforged.
I mean, she do like her redhead, so
She do, but he's
Yeah.
a man, so
preferences. I don't know.
references.
Also, I
What
should.
the fuck's
I should.
happening?
I don't know.
You ship what?
They're having a conversation, guys. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
Also, Kami, what did you say? You ship what?
Huh? I didn't say that.
Oh, I thought you did.
No.
Oh,
What did I?
sorry.
I don't remember what I said. I said something about preferences. Oh right. I should keep playing stuff when I'm playing Moonsea. Like whenever someone else is talking, I'm like doing something with my phone or whatever. Cause I always get the best fucking rolls. Whenever I'm on. Hi.
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 Did you die?
Is Jonah dead?
Stop laughing. Oh,
Can't believe Jonah's dead, guys.
Cool.
Yeah,
Dad.
listen,
Can't
I'm
believe we-
laughing. I'm laughing for a reason completely unrelated to Moonsea.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I just had to check something with Felix very quickly. Sorry if that took a bit. But
It did take a
in the
bit.
meantime, I'm sorry. Were you guys doing anything in the meantime that you want to talk to me about?
No.
No.
Okay. Awesome.
I will tattletale. Kami called you a bitch.
Kami!
I did not call her a bitch. I called
You
her
did.
Kami!
a pussy. Right.
Anyway.
Perrin was like, "Cammy's scared," and I'm like, "I'm not. I'll call her a pussy," and so I did.
I'm gonna hear this on the recording and I'm gonna cry and you're not gonna no one's gonna regret it but me.
Okay.
I won't regret
But-
it.
As you guys approach, so the night goes by fine. I'll tell you that right now. You guys cross this bridge as the day begins to come up, as the sun begins to rise. This is a rather not wide. It's a chunky river. It's not small. It ain't big either. It feeds out from the Lake of Kings, which borders Kashir and sort of feeds out into the Northern Sea. Pretty rickety bridge. Roll a perception check for me.
Everyone?
Everyone?
2 people. I'd say Hermes because he's helming it, and then another person.
Baller.
Let me go first.
Okay,
I have
14.
a +3 perception. So I don't know
I've got
Go.
7.
perception.
I choose Devi.
Oh.
Jonah.
Can I just roll to see what I would get?
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah.
Imagine you can send that 20. Aw.
That would be fun.
Aw.
Okay. As you guys are traveling, this bridge does look a little bit unstable. But you do notice it in time and are able to sort of like walk gingerly so you don't fall, you know? That's important to not go tits up. You
Tits
Hermes, you get the it's an expression. You get the you get the sense from Jonah like maybe you should have Showgirl 2 slow down a little bit and you guys work it out together.
Ramming
Everybody else is
speed.
oblivious. Yeah. She nods. Duh.
I said ramming speed.
She
No.
nods. Duh.
No.
Ramming speed.
No.
Yeah.
No.
We go.
Oh my god.
No.
I'm gonna make a dex for Showgirl.
Yes.
No, what? Come on.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
I'll kill you.
Okay.
Did she
no.
Okay. Okay.
Oh god, oh god.
I will halfling dead.
Okay.
No.
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 Oh, don't tell me it falls over.
Please.
So y'all are
No.
climbing.
Let Ryan go.
Hermes gives the command, ramming speed. She looks. She says, "Duh." She continues. The bridge begins to collapse,
I
but
hate
not
you.
but behind you. It's collapsing behind you. You guys need to increase your pace, otherwise you're gonna get drowned. That singular floaty.
We're going fast.
Okay. I'm gonna roll 2
Quick,
d20s. And I'll see who
Jettison
wins.
some weight to get us all the way through. AKA
Yeah.
throw Devi off.
I'm gonna kill you, for real.
Okay. Everybody else in the cart can see that the bridge is falling apart behind you.
Fuck.
Fuck.
As Hermes is on the horse, like, we're gonna make it! Drop the extra weight!
Are they just like grabbing shit?
Jonah's gonna grab Debbie in case they fall so he makes sure Debbie don't drown.
Oh my god.
Rio's wings are like... Rio's little head wings are out and she's like, what?
Everything's
And-
fine. Go back to sleep.
But you all
I
do...
don't think this confers sleep.
No.
What the fuck are you doing?
You guys do manage to
Oh my
escape
God.
it, having beaten the 2 20 rolls that I made.
Do we have alcohol around here?
Oh yeah, we have some in the bag of holding.
What happened to the bottles? What about the water?
They're in the
you
bag of
need?
holding.
I need alcohol.
I can
Did
get
you-
some
did-
if you want.
Give me
Christ.
one.
We still got like 50 bottles in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a couple out for
Yeah.
us.
I grab one.
Oh, 60.
Day
Grab one
drinking.
too.
I swing
Fucking
it.
halfling almost killed us.
How
Halfling
you guys
almost killed
sort
us.
of... Showgirl 2 has like sort of stopped a little bit to turn around and see the damage. The
Nice
bridge is kind of
work.
fucked. She nods. Proud. And sort of does a little snort. And in this moment of respite, something happens.
No.
No.
Are you ready to hear? Are you ready
I'm
to
so
hear what happens?
excited.
Go
Are you
for it.
ready?
Go for it. Do it.
If,
Yeah.
Do it.
if it's too early,
Okay.
I'll kill you.
Border Patrol.
Clover!
Yeah.
You begin to hear something in your bag.
No fucking way.
She's okay. She jump starts a little bit and she opens her bag.
You see the egg is wriggling. It's hatching.
What?
What are you gonna?
Who's that Pokemon?
What are you gonna do?
Eat it.
She stood after that huge thing, and everyone's trying to take a break as we try to pass the bridge. Clover's like, it's, and she's starting to get up, and she bangs her head, and she's like, ow, and she
Don't
and
do
she's,
that.
Like, panicking. She's panicking a little bit. She's like, oh,
What's going on?
And she like
What's going on?
Takes it
I'm
out.
gonna.
She takes it out, and she still has it wrapped in the silvery leftover fabric she had, and she fixes it, and she like is rifling through her bag just in case it's just she has the potion of animal ham
Right.
already. But she's, but you can tell she's like panic. She's like sitting there, and she's like, I can only describe it as she's on her knees. And her knees are like a V shape, so the egg's in the center of it, and she's like holding it, and she's watching it super like she's so close that her nose could be touching the surface of it. She's just watching it, and you can tell
You
she's
have to,
like,
like-
she's just
Right.
like,
You have to like crack the egg.
she's like,
Hearing
I think it's hatching.
hearing Clover
Yes,
freak
it is.
out, I'm going to have Shogoro come to an abrupt stop.
Okay. She had just begun to stir it again. She does. It's not as abrupt as you would hope.
Uh,
She does stop pretty rough though.
Enough
You
for a
gotta-
dexterity
you
check.
gotta-
What happened?
roll a d20 for me, and depending on what, I'll make. Just roll a d20.
Me? Okay.
You, yes.
9.
No dexterity check.
Ah, dang it.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so I'll have Shogoro 2 pick up speed.
Okay. Well, first, I'm gonna say Rhea probably, to prevent that, probably like tried to steady you a bit. Clover and was like, "It's
Yes.
don't." Okay, we're good.
Either way, she locked her muscles. There's no fucking way she was like, that
Yeah.
eggs fucking roll around.
But as Shokro 2 begins to pick up speed, the egg wriggling, it takes a little bit, but it begins to sort of crack the shell, appear, break the shell, pushing out. It is, and everybody is watching this beautiful miracle of life,
sure.
and suddenly appearing from this beautiful little egg is a child.
Child?
A child?
Oh! I don't see anything.
Look at the map.
Oh
See,
fuck!
man.
Oh my god! It's so ugly. I love it. Oh, he's so cute. He's so
Egg.
cute.
Oh.
He's so cute. Oh.
It's so cute.
It's
Did
been
you get
months.
egg?
The miracle of life.
The miracle of life, and now experience the miracle of no.
You have received egg. An egg, little bird appear, little dire shoebill. I will say, it is at birth pretty big. It's a dire of an animal, so we're celebrating big bye. He's got these these grayish feathers with little white tufts, tiny little wings folded in, 2 beady black eyes, a large speckled gray beak. He is a beautiful, beautiful thing, and he opens his mouth and he begins to make bird noises that birds make after they are born.
Like that?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Has the... I hate you.
He's about like a foot tall, honestly. Like this is a big egg that you had. He's like
Uh-huh,
almost a foot.
God, big boy.
Mm-hmm.
So she has this look on her face as she watched this process as they were going, and she was like corralling it close to her, and her eyes are like the Steven Universe star eyes,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like holding this because I assume he's still sitting at like kind of in the egg, like the
Yes,
bottom
very
part
much
at
so.
least.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and she's just cradling,
Oh.
and she goes, "Hello, little one."
Who did it look at first?
It makes a bird sound. It looks like Clover.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna give
Clover's
you to
now
that.
mama.
I'm not gonna rob that
Please
from
don't
her.
take it away. If you
Clover
take
is
it
mama
away-
now.
Clover's
I was
mama
just
now.
really hoping, off chance, it might have been looking at Debbie.
I
That would
knew
have been so
it.
funny.
That would've been
But no,
I would have quit this campaign.
it is looking at you with love and also hunger.
Oh God. Oh. Okay. and she's going to rifle in her bag. I assume she has some like dried fish or something like
You
that. 'cause she
prepared for
is
this
has been
moment,
preparing. Yeah, she
so
has been preparing. She has been preparing. She has been. This is her son. This is her child. And she'll reach into her bag. Like her hands are kind of fumbling because like it's like whenever you prepare for a baby, okay? Like you're prepared. You know
Yeah, but
he's
you
coming. But like
prepared.
when he
You know what
comes.
it's
So she's going to like fumble a little bit, and she has like a little bit of like a soft. She's like a little spoon that she had packed, and some like
Mhm.
kind of soft like fish mush that she had in like a little tin container she had been saving, and she's gonna offer it to him.
He's gonna sort of
Is it
find his way
Raheem?
there. He's a bit
with his like little neck. Yeah, he's
yeah,
cute.
his little neck. He's a bit shaky because he's just born. He don't got the best balance yet. But he sort of gets his little shaky little face over to the food. He starts at first it's just a little nibble, but then he just starts to go harking down on it.
Oh yes. Clover is. By the way, the smell of his face is kind of fucking nasty. So I'm so sorry, Cabin. But Clover doesn't
Fine, I'm
even
getting
phased,
hungry.
doesn't even look bothered. Literally, she's looking at this tiny bird like it's fucking the most amazing thing that she's ever watched happen. Like she's fully enraptured. Like there could be literally bandits outside the fucking. Not saying we should do that. Bandits outside the fucking caravan, and she wouldn't even blink. Like she's fully fucking enraptured. She's been waiting for him for a month.
Finally here. Here's the thing, Isa. I was gonna do this on your birthday, but then shit happened, so I wasn't able to do it. Happy late birthday present. I was gonna give you a fictional
Thank
bird.
Oh, thank you.
I was so happy because I had planned it for like weeks in advance of okay, on her birthday I'm hatching the egg.
It's fine. It's like birthday
Yeah.
present. It's okay.
He's
Kiss him. He's my son. He's here. I
you
waited for him for 19 sessions.
as you're in this sort of bliss with this beautiful son. You do hear Rhea sort of like she is you haven't seen her face, but she is happy for you.
Okay.
She's like, what are you going to name it?
Clover, midway to feeding him, he's kind of slowed down a little bit, I assume, after he realizes he's like, hey, I'm gonna.
Yeah.
She has like almost a blank look on her face, and she goes, I actually never thought that far.
Oh my god.
and she said, I've just been calling it Egg this entire time.
Why don't you name it Egg?
What breakfast?
Eggy?
Clover gives Devi a
Lemon's
He gives her a shit eater grin.
Lemon's just gonna slowly reach over and cover Debbie's mouth.
Clover gives you a
Slide
look.
whistle sound.
Clover gives you a look that mother black bears give a random hiker in the
Okay,
middle of the
specific.
fucking woods. It's
Like
it's
a
very
menacing
much like
look.
if you take a step back, I'll fucking eat you. Like it's honestly slightly, even for Devi, I'd find the intensity of it. You would even strike him just a little bit. He wouldn't be threatened.
Roll
But he was just
intimidation.
like,
I
freak.
think it would be
Oh my
intimidation.
god. Dude, you want me to roll?
Get advantage for a mother's love.
Yeah.
My god.
Okay, thank you. Wow, thank you. advantage
Please,
for this
nat
love.
one, nat one, nat one.
That one, that one.
Suck my dick.
You don't have one. Yes!
6! Ugh.
He raises his eyebrow.
Yeah, I mean, hey, she actually has some fucking balls. Good for her. Anyway.
She's gonna fucking kill him. That whole speech with Jonah means nothing to her now.
Oh,
She
bets are off.
just is going to she's gonna whisper to him, my little egg, and she's just gonna pat his head, and she looks so happy. So happy. This is a bird noise.
And with that, I'm gonna give you the sheet for egg.
oh.
I get a sheet for egg.
Yeah, you get to control egg. Isa will be in charge of Mr. Egg.
So how long is that thing
Oh.
full grown?
You would know from the book that it would take a couple of months
Oh god.
for it to become
Understandable.
like a become like a teen.
And it only took us this long to get to a month. We'll be there in a year, boys.
In a year, he'll be a moody teen.
We'll
If it would
see
only
if
let
we
me-
should.
For whatever reason, it's not letting me open the character sheet.
Okay.
I'm gonna refresh to see if that will fix it.
Okay.
It is bothering. It is making me sad because I want to give the egg.
Give me the egg. My son.
I want you to
I have
receive
waited
egg.
for you. I have waited for you, my
Eggy.
son, for so long. Look at the little egg token you've given him. What a boy. What a lad.
Just
I
wait
looked at
till
pictures of baby shoebills.
Eggy.
just wait till his
Thank
color
you.
starts growing in.
I know.
Yeah,
I'm so
I already
excited.
have plans for
eggy.
what his colors are. So
Yay.
I've planned
Your
his
little-
bird's entire life.
Just wait till he flies away for winter.
I'll fucking kill
Right.
him.
Till he leaves the
should be in
nest,
all of the
Isa.
Isa, your little
Professor, what was
eggy.
the name?
My little son.
Professor. Fucking.
You
What's
can't
the-
control him now if you see him.
My boy. My boy. He has an armor class. My boy.
Is it a good
He's
armor
got-
class?
He's
What
got
is
some.
it?
He is still a baby, so he's a bit weak. But he does
Yeah.
have some interesting stuff that is both funny and good.
Yay.
I spent last week homebrewing it, so it's fun.
Thank you. Oh my god. Okay. Just read
He's a
what
dire
abuse-
shoot.
What's its max hit point?
You don't have to tell him. You don't have to tell him that.
What's its
I
max
don't
hit
know.
point,
I'm
Isa?
I'm not telling you shit. You
What's
can
the
suck my dick.
what's the max hit point, Isa?
You guys don't need to know.
We need to know in case it's a
I
save
mean,
it.
if anything happens, like
Yeah.
yeah.
I can
Why
heal.
not about-
I can heal it actually. I have healing abilities now.
Yeah. Good for
Yeah.
you. He's not getting hurt,
Okay.
so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
This is Isa's problem now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
Suck my cock.
You don't have one.
Anyway,
My business. Yes.
that's hilarious. Two natural ones. With the egg unveiled, your journey continues.
Well, we've been continuing.
It has been. You guys are continuing. You guys are making progress. With the map, Rhea has a map of this area, so you can always just assume Rhea has a map because she does.
Bye, bird.
And you guys are approaching. This is a flat land, but as you guys approach the Sundrop Cliffs, it begins to get a bit more mountainous. Sugar
more like
too.
home.
Yeah, exactly. More like home. She's making her path along.
Uh-oh.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Let me roll
Huh?
something.
Oh no.
Oh.
And the
Uh-oh.
bandits are coming.
Oh no.
There they are.
As you guys are traveling along this road, I would say it's been about 12 hours since the bridge incident.
Mm.
Mhm.
You guys are sort of getting ready for dinner at this point.
Dinner.
Dinner.
So-
As you guys are traveling along this road, you do see, and you have seen people walk along this road, and it's been like, oh, hi, howdy, hello, and then you guys have left. But you do see a group of people that
Oh,
Oh
look
no.
interesting.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay.
Oh no.
Not like threatening, but interesting. Give me just one moment to bring you
This
to
is
the
B
actual thing.
team.
no. Oh no.
Oh
Oh,
no.
pissed.
Why do they have
Huh.
Why do they have-
Oh.
why?
Oh.
Why? I don't like this.
So
Oh.
as you guys are approaching,
Interesting.
you can see. Let me actually get out the paragraph so I can read it and give them justice.
Oh god.
You
Aw.
see these three individuals on what looks to be some sort of bike slash. No, it looks like a cart. It's like this weird peddler cart. One of them is pushing it. Another one is sitting on it, directing. Another one is trying to push it as well. They're both just sort of like heaving this mobile shop along this road. You approach, and one of them looks up. They're all wearing these white little cloaks, with no sort of insignia on it, just plain white cloaks, hoods drawn over. And one of them does look at your party. He holds a hand out, and he's like, "Oh, hello there! Would you like to stop and by and get some of our
great. Californians.
What?
Joking.
You say?"
Some of our what? Fantasy California.
Don't even joke
What do you
about that.
Yeah, but he approaches. He like stands out in the middle of the road, and this gentleman, who you can assume is a gentleman, I'm telling you it's a gentleman.
Okay.
He comes out and he's like, "Oh, please, would you like to stop by and sample some of our wares?"
No.
Are
Hold
you
on.
sure?
Let me get a good consensus. I look back to the cart and shake my head frankly, no.
Do they have
What?
stickers?
What?
Clover's
What do
looking
they
at her
have?
bird. Clover's shaking her head.
That's 2 votes for no.
What do
This
they
guy.
have?
This person behind, who is like trying to push it, looks behind their friend and is like,
Do I know what
"Well,
these
you
things
have
are?
such good offers."
What you got?
Can I make a history check on what the fuck these people are supposed to be?
Yeah, what did he look like?
Sure,
What the?
sure, you can try. Make history checks.
I will. Fuck.
Okay.
God.
Can,
They just seem like
Can I-
normal ass people to you.
No, they don't
Can I
seem
try
like
to
normal ass people to me.
can I try to see what they look like? Like,
Yeah, sure.
what would that be?
Perception.
Perception.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
Oh my God. Then
You know
Well
that
done.
one of them, the smallest one, has cat ears.
Listen, the longest we stay here, the longer we won't have to type for hot springs. I'm just telling you.
We've got clothes, we've got little trinkets, we've got beads, we've got so much.
Wait, dears, what if we look? What's the harm?
Do they have stickers?
Do you
We
have
even got
stickers?
stickers, says the little one.
I'm
Huh.
in.
No. I'm a little worried
You guys-
about this though.
You guys gonna stop the cart?
Jonah's
God.
gonna insight them real quick.
Okay.
Can
You got
you read
nothing.
inside too?
Only you, Narita. Everybody else can't, but Jonah has
it.
already done it, so.
Damn
Oh
it.
God, team again.
They
oh wow.
listen.
It's
You've
beautiful.
met a lot of people who have stopped you in the middle of the road to talk to you. What's one more? And these guys are actually offering something, so fuck it, right?
Fucking
Jonah's in a
A.
really good mood right now. He doesn't
is. He's
care.
in a great mood.
Oh God.
Yeah,
but
fuck
you
it.
do
I'm
see-
bored. I want to look too.
Might as well check it.
Yeah.
The cart stops, and you guys approach. It is just sort of like a hotel room service cart, but fashioned to be taken on the road. Like it's being pushed along this road. There are It's like a little makeshift shop, and you watch as all three of them almost cartoonishly get behind it, and it's like, "Welcome to our store."
Is
Ah.
there
Okay.
anything of value actually here?
Yeah, what is
Well,
this?
I'm so glad you asked. There are some very nice looking, what's the word I'm looking for? Very nice looking necklaces. Like very pretty, very golden, like they look like they are worth a lot.
Mm,
These very, dainty looking gloves. You see food, you see rations. You also see a collection of what appears to be ball bearings.
What color are the gloves?
The gloves are purple.
Lemon immediately goes to them.
I could use
Okay,
ball
you go to the purple
bearings.
gloves.
What if they're cursed?
I'll look at the ball
God.
bearings.
Okay.
I'll just look at the
First we'll go
episodes.
with lemon.
First,
Oh, yes.
could
Mhm.
Jonah just do a quick little over
mm,
all of the wares?
mm,
Okay. So you would sense that a majority of them are not magical. The ball bearings are.
Ooh,
I want the ball bearings.
take a look at them. Yeah.
But as let's do with lemon first. You're looking at these gloves, which Jonah you would be able to tell they're not magical. The littlest one who has cat ears, he's around Hermes' height, maybe even a little bit smaller. He was the one who was sitting on the cart, and he sort of leans over and he's like, "Hey, you liking the little purple gloves there, huh?
They're so pretty. How much?
They're very pretty. I'd say for that it'd be about sort of thinks, does some counting on his hand. About 10 silver.
Reasonable.
Almost thought he was gonna say-
Reasonable. That's
Wow.
good. That's good.
They're nice gloves.
He's got this very sort of like charming cat grin. You can see his eyes, his like gold eyes underneath the shadow of the hood.
Aw, Lemon
Can
smile back.
I assume we all like got off the cart, or like the ones that are doing the shopping at least.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I look up the hoods? Can I see what they look like? I'm so curious.
You can try your best.
You can harass these
Make a perception.
Just
you're
like
evil.
bending down, like trying to see. Because if these fuckers are like gonna scam us or something, Debbie wants to
Common
remember.
perception.
Perception.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
do it again. You see that one of them looks to be a tabaxi, but
Mhm.
also maybe it's a little bit on the smaller side, might be a mixed race.
Mm.
Grayish
cool.
fur, sort of yellow eyes that kind of like glisten out from the shadows of the hood. Can't really make
Mm.
out any sort of bodily feature because of the cloak.
Mhm.
The other two are human.
Mhm.
Pale skin, different color hair. They both have, one of them has purple eyes, another has gold,
Mhm.
and they're looking very expectantly at all of you with the grins on their faces.
Hmm.
But the tabaxi looks back at you, Lemon, and is like, "You gonna pay up?"
I give him a gold piece because Loon still doesn't have any process of money.
Yes.
Right.
And as you do, the entire group goes, "Ooh!" Like in
Oh
unison.
no.
Gold coin? A gold coin you shouldn't have. Yeah, a good gold coin.
Oh god.
Okay, Team
Well,
Rocket.
actually, that kind of works. That
Okay,
kind of works
oh
out.
my God.
That technically, that kind of works out price range if you think about it.
You're right.
Are they
Anyway.
Also, what?
What are you gonna say, Lemon?
Oh, well, she takes the gloves after she gives him the gold coin, and then she's just like, and the stickers?
On the house, says the tabaxi.
Ah,
Oh.
yay! And she puts on her
Lemon's
new
the-
gloves.
The happiest day of Lemon's life. Now as for the ball bearings, you're looking them over, Hermes?
Yep.
Okay. One of
You're
the
so fucking smart.
the road figures, they come over. He's like, "Oh, you interested?"
Well, it's rare to see such a tool out in the open like this.
I know, and these are special. I'll tell you what.
Tell me, where is your base of operation typically located?
You know, we're around. We run from place to place. We're all drifters.
Drifters, eh? Well,
But we cobble together what we can. I managed to get these from a very legal source.
insight check.
Okay.
I hate because I have no good insight. 11.
He seems on the level.
Well, how much are you looking to part with these ball bearings?
Oh, you haven't even heard what I had to say about how special they are.
Oh, really? Do sweeten the pot.
Mhm. They have a very interesting magical power.
Oh, really?
He takes one and his little fingies. I can actually do a demonstration if you'd like.
May I demonstrate on you?
No. That's not as fun. You can't even see me, sir.
Uh-huh, okay, well, see that you see that red fellow? Do a demonstration on the red fellow.
On the red fellow?
Yeah, he's been snooping all over you, haven't you noticed?
I'm gonna make an
Wait,
insight check
what?
for him. Alright, I'm gonna make an insight check for him. Let me get out his sheet. Where did I put you?
If I
Where did
could,
I put you?
I'd like to assist his insight check.
Okay, go for it. He'll get advantage.
Yeah.
What are you
This is
doing?
awesome.
What are you doing?
We're gonna get fucking robbed. It's Team Rocket. Guys.
Wait.
Get the fuck
Are
outta
they
here.
all distracted, Ryan?
Give me one moment. Hang on. I have to roll insight.
Ryan's gonna steal.
about
Oh my god. Okay. He rolls a 16.
Nice.
So he's like, And are you lying to him?
No, Debbie has been
Okay.
Debbie has been snooping on them.
Okay. He has been snooping. I suppose I could give a little bit of a demonstration. What do you think? Looking to his friends. They were like, "Oh yeah! Perfect, darling! Give him a little show!" And you watch Devi as you turn. You see this sort of the male gentleman throw the ball bearing at you, and I need you to make me. I believe it is a dexterity saving throw.
Does
Okay.
Debbie's danger sense do anything for him?
Oh yeah.
You can't be surprised. Yes, is that it?
Yeah.
He'll get advantage on dexterity saving throws.
Yes, it does help you.
This is only
you.
this is only a fucking demonstration after all.
Dexterity saving throw. Is
Yep,
that
and
it?
you have advantage.
Okay.
Yep.
Ah!
You fail.
Oh, whoops.
I tried.
Thanks.
Oh, Debbie's gonna kill him now.
I
Yeah.
also need Hermes to make one.
Me?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
No,
Die.
14.
Die.
you both fail.
Die.
Okay.
So, here's what happens.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait, if it's being
no.
thrown at me, I can deflect missiles.
But you didn't
It's
make the
not.
save. It's not an attack.
Didn't.
It's a DC 15 dexterity save. You didn't make it.
Or did I? Hold on.
You
I'm
did.
reading
You
stuff.
didn't.
I'm reading stuff.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay. You're allowed.
I mean, I could. Like, as far as I know, I could have something that could help me.
Yeah, you could, and you're allowed. In the
Fuck is
meantime,
Team
I'm
Rocket
going
gonna
to.
do against me?
In the meantime, I'm going to describe what happens. Okay.
Go ahead.
God.
For Debbie first.
Why me?
These motherfuckers throw a ball bearing at you, and it's going to be very, very, very annoying. But then, as it hits you, something happens.
Oh,
Who's directly next to you?
Jonah, apparently?
oh no.
Yes.
You and
Oh my
Jonah are trapped in a bead of force.
You guys wanted to stop.
You
Uh,
know what?
In
What?
a bead of force.
What does that
In
mean?
a bead of force, it is every creature in a 10-foot radius, which would be Jonah in this instance, must succeed in a DC 15 dexterity saving throw or take 5d4 force damage. A sphere of transparent force then encloses the area for 1 minute. Any creature that failed the save is completely within the area and is trapped inside this sphere. Creatures that succeed on the save
Oh my
or are
god.
partially within the area are pushed away from the center of the sphere until they are no longer inside of it. Only breathable air can pass through.
I'm gonna beat the shit.
You two are trapped. And Hermes, you are also trapped.
That's fair.
And they are going to use their surprise round to do a series of actions.
That's
You guys
so
wanted
to
bad.
stop.
While they're distracted,
God
can Narita just
damn
steal
it.
their shit?
We're going to hang on, Narita. Give me a second.
I'm gonna
Uh,
steal their shit with a bag of holding.
You would if you could. You would
I just
watch.
wanna fuck them.
The one time you try, you would if you could. Here is what happens. Excuse me. Let me go in order. I have this written down in order.
Okay.
The man grabs the ball that Hermes is in, just straight up grabs it over his arm, because Hermes is small enough and he can do that. He doesn't seem to have any trouble doing it. He will then use.
The fucking Pokeball.
I know.
They've got fucking Pokeball.
Yeah. He will utilize his ability to sort of just move back, and he is going to wait for a moment. The Tabaxi first, I should have said this first, he flips a switch, and you watch as the weird peddler thing transforms into just a straight up bike. Like, you watch as the
Wonderful.
you watch as the mechanism transforms like it's some weird mechanical nonsense into this 3-seater bike that is rip roaring ready to go. The Tabaxi, using his mastermind help action, is going to help his friend get on. The lady friend is going to take her seat and just sort of help secure Hermes. And they are going to take off.
Maria do magic missile.
I need you all to roll initiative and take me.
Oh my
Wait.
Come on! Shit!
I'm being
Oh shit! I
stolen.
forgot to
shit,
press
I
my
didn't
thing.
click. Yeah.
I forgot to press my token.
Guys, how did we forget that people were coming to kidnap Hermes.
Oh my gosh, look at their tokens!
Ryan showed me the cat boy last night.
I saw the blonde guy.
Wait, I'm in
Ryan
his
also
arms,
sent
right?
us- She also sent me some of the green bitch.
I didn't see
Yeah.
any of this.
Oh,
So
Yeah,
Oh, I
I
saw
forgot
the
to press
green
my
lady.
token.
Hold
I
on.
forgot to mention. Give me one moment, okay? I forgot to mention that as they caught Hermes, they revealed themselves by like ripping their cloaks off,
Of
and
course.
just like a dramatic Team Rocket faction of ah.
Of course it is.
Oh shit.
The
That is-
418, the 318s, baby.
Okay.
No, I have a 17 because I
Oh,
rolled
you have
earlier.
17.
Yeah.
Give me a moment to write everything down. My roll 20 is also kind of fucking up a little bit, so just give me some time to.
I
not
forgot to
fuck
click on my
this up.
token.
come on.
Do I even get a
Took
turn
Zaxxy
to
with
the
a tiny
capture?
little hat.
You do get one. You can try to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't try to escape. Actually, you have to wait a minute.
No.
You can take one to talk if you want. So let me see.
So
18,
wait,
18,
are-
18.
So wait, are we? Is the barbarian like a fucking Pokeball? And wait, is Devi
The
and Jonah
barbarian and
stuck
the cleric are in a
together, or-
Pokeball, but they are not being picked up. They are being kept there.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are kind of like smushed together. Narita, Lemon, Ruya, and Clover are the only ones who are free.
I like to state,
Uh,
That
for,
sucks.
for the record, I wanted to just to keep going. I wanted just to
So did
keep
I.
fucking going. And
I
no.
wanted to have
I-
fun.
Yeah, I wanted to
Listen,
see
when I
what-
shouted Hermes, it wasn't me. It was Jonah shouting. I'm having the time of my life. You
I
can
am
settle
having
the fuck
the
down,
best time.
Daniel.
This is funny.
I just
Alright.
wanted to go.
Fuck!
roll 21.
I'm loving this
Uh,
so much.
This is
I'm
so
glad.
fucking funny.
What's Jamie gonna get? What are you gonna get, Jamie?
Jamie.
I hope he gets
Oh my
20.
God.
14. Okay.
14.
And let me move you down. Let me move Debbie down. And
Huh?
Morty, what are you gonna get?
Me and
Huh?
22. Good for you.
We have to roll again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have to roll
It's in there.
again, but you guys can
Oh.
edit it with your last initiative rolls.
Okay. Jen, edit yours.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I saw it now.
Oh, mine was so. Mine was that. Most of these
I
are so
fixed
good.
mine.
Yeah,
Here, we're in
there we
sync.
go.
Ah.
Wait,
Come on.
I can't.
You guys had
Come on.
18.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, there
Stop
we go.
it.
Now it's edited.
We did something
Wait,
like
okay, so I need
There
to
we go.
roll again. There's a lot happening.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, you guys have to click the tokens, yeah.
And then you can edit it to what you got the first time.
Yeah, in the turn order, you can click the number and you can change it.
Which I guess isn't much better.
Wait,
It's
so
still last.
who's? Wait, am I going first? Or
I
you going
rolled
first?
an 11 and then I rolled a 12.
Ryan, do I
What?
roll again?
No, you're fine. You did it correctly.
I'm going first.
Oh, but what about I rolled 14 like her? Who goes
Can't
first?
believe we're getting scammed by Team Rocket.
Her dex is higher than yours, but she's going before you.
Mm-hmm.
Little bitch. Okay,
Yeah.
whatever.
She's a rogue, so she's got a +5. She's fine.
She's a bitch. Is what she is.
It's true. So, top of the round, Morty, who has taken off his robe in dramatic fashion with a
God,
little
you gotta
shit-eating
change
grin.
Dorita's. You gotta change
He-
Dorita's position.
Huh?
You gotta change
Oh,
Dorita's position in the turn order.
my bad. Sorry. Ah, shit, so much is happening to me. But he's taken off his cloak in a dramatic fashion. You can see he has blue hair, these gray markings on his blue fur. He's a mix between a halfling and a tabaxi. He is
fucking
small.
Forrest.
He's got a little hat on. He's like, later, suckers! And he's going to use his action on the bike with Hermes and everybody. They're gonna take off as fast as
Yes!
they can go. Let me move Sugar out of the way for a second. She's fine. But 1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Do I...
Get back here!
Good
God! Wait, what's their dash action with the bike? Did they get like?
I know. They have a dash action. Because they're
Do it.
rogues.
Yeah.
So
but
they
I
can.
have Sentinel.
Yeah, but Debbie,
You're in
you're
a
trapped in the beat of
ball,
force.
dumbass.
Am I in a ball? Damn.
Yes,
You're in the Pokeball, you fucking idiot!
I used some smudge together. I didn't know.
I love you.
I asked about it and I didn't get an answer.
We said you were in a Pokeball
No,
several times.
That's why you have an icon above your head.
No, I put them there.
They are. Oof.
They're in
God.
my-
Bye, guys.
I-
It was fun being part of the campaign.
Well,
They are taking
Bye,
off.
Hermes.
The bike goes, I think, 40 around, so they can get 80.
I can't wait to show up by the next character next week. It'll be fun.
Isaiah comes in early.
Over the table, someone needs to get on Showgirl and fucking run.
Listen, that's what Jonah's gonna do on his turn.
Okay,
He's gonna tell someone.
next is Jess's
Okay.
turn.
Aren't you in a
Here's-
Pokeball too?
She was gonna tell someone.
Jess is going to turn, and
Jess.
he
Smoke cloud.
is going to cast a spell.
Yes.
Oh god.
He's gonna cast the spell Fog Cloud.
You do it.
Ass.
Yeah,
Fucking dick.
he's gonna cast
Guys,
Fog Cloud. So happy. So in a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range, he's gonna point it where you guys all were, like in between you guys and them. So let me just draw a shape. 20 feet. Yeah.
Oh no, this has gone so poorly. We should.
I didn't expect this to go so well.
I can't believe this is how Hermes go.
I thought Hermes was gonna succeed.
You thought wrong.
I did. That's what he's gonna do. He has a bonus action where he's not gonna do anything.
No.
He's just gonna be like,
He's not gonna go. What's he gonna do his bonus action?
his bonus action. What he can do for his bonus action? He can. Nothing he really wants to do. To be honest, he's not being harried at the moment.
Okay.
So he's going to look down at you. He has you under his arm. He's actually like, actually, I should actually move you up because he is holding you, and he is sort of looking down with a grin and is like, "Well, aren't you Mr. Popular? Don't worry, we have you in good hands."
This is quite a demonstration, but I think we should go back to settle the payment.
Fucking Morty laughs like, "Yeah, when pigs fly."
Have you've never been
God.
you've never been to Arcadia, have you?
Nope.
We have flying pigs. You've never seen a flying pig?
I'm gonna check those out. Oh yes, I've always wanted to see the flying pigs.
They actually roast quite well. This is fun. Wait, would you?
Yeah, Hermes, is that how you spend your turn?
I would like to. There's something I want to try.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
A reminder that only breathable air can pass through the sphere's wall.
But not
Only
magic.
breathable
Damn it.
air.
Only breathable air. What was
Could-
that? What was that, Para?
Could I deflect missiles myself as I'm being held?
I don't know if you can. it says specifically no attack or other effect can get through.
Interesting.
And that's enough effect. You're trapped in there for a minute.
Okay.
A full
Wait.
minute.
Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Listen. I need to talk to my legal counsel. Real
Yeah.
quick.
Him out, freak him out.
I'm gonna pull out my sending code. Yeah, hi. This is the boss. Code orange.
Code orange?
Yeah.
What does code orange entail?
Brian, out of all the people, you should understand what code orange entails.
I see. Code orange.
Oh god.
Code orange.
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Boy.
Are you awake?
Oh no.
Where are you?
He is awake. He hears your code orange, and he's immediately like... It's like the fucking... Oh no, I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. It's like the fucking...
Terrifying.
You guys have a routine where you ask about code orange, and then he is supposed to be like, "What the fuck do you mean, code orange?" And you're gonna have a loud argument that bothers everybody. And that is what happens.
Yep.
He assumes his role perfectly.
We practiced this how many times? What do I pay you?
Fox, you never tell me anything. You always say, "Oh, but code orange this, code orange that," but you never tell me what that is.
I just assumed you would know.
I'm not a mind reader, boss. I love you. In the meantime, Jonah.
Meanwhile, back with these idiots.
So
a
Jonah,
20-foot
he's just
yeah.
gonna like touch the the Pokeball
Huh?
wall.
Uh-huh.
What does it feel like?
That feels like a beat of force. Actually, you guys should have taken damage, so give me 1 moment to roll that damage for you.
Does everyone, do I take damage as well?
Yes,
Yeah.
anybody in the beat of force takes 5d4. I forgot to do that. You all take 12 points of damage.
12?
God damn.
Yeah, I rolled really well.
Damn.
My B guys, I rolled really well.
Unfortunate. This is incredibly
I'm gonna be unconscious soon.
Oh my god.
Alright.
You don't continue to
no.
take it, it's just on
Oh
impact.
no, I'm on 67.
But what were you gonna do? It feels like
That's
there's a force
almost-
pushing you back, Jonah.
That's almost my favorite number.
Well, Jonah's just gonna look at Nerita. You need to get on that horse, and you need to run after them.
Oh, definitely, I'm going for it.
Good.
Okay.
Good.
Okay.
And he's just gonna... He's gonna look at Debbie, and he's just gonna smile. I don't know what this is gonna... I don't know what this is gonna do, darling. So if it backfires, I'm sorry. And he's just gonna try and see if he can do, like... He'll just try Sacred Flame on the Force thing. See if that does anything.
You fire Sacred Flame at the force, it
Oh.
hits it, and then peters out. Does not leave it.
But you know, that
Okay.
was not the worst case scenario.
Oh, not after I'm done with it.
He's despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage.
Jenna's he's gonna end his turn by sitting down.
Okay.
Can't it count? How do we have space?
Yeah, you have space. It's 10 feet,
Oh.
so.
Oh.
I mean, they could roll you like hamsters.
They could, yeah. I digress. Is that your turn? Narita.
Alright, Nuri's getting on Showgirl too.
Alright, you're going to get on Showgirl 2. Showgirl 2 is still hitched.
What?
She's still hitched to the cart. Is that okay?
You know what? If anyone wants to get in.
No.
Okay, I'm
just
going,
go.
I'm going. Okay,
Okay,
I'm going.
you just
Doesn't
go.
matter.
Whoever's still in the cart, you're going with her.
Yeah.
Showgirl
Is it Clover?
Is it Clover?
Clover and Rhea and Lemon, I think, are there. Yeah,
Wait,
Rhea's in the
I
cart as
didn't-
well.
I mean, it's better to not be in the car and be dealing with all
Okay.
Hey now.
issues with this.
Wait, so we're all in the cart?
Yes,
so.
Rhea, Clover, and Lemon are in the cart.
So Lemon's gonna look to Narita. Hey, Miss Narita,
What?
don't get too close.
I'll try
Oh,
not to.
shit.
But we need to for her music.
I put a question for Lemon. Can Lemon see them?
Yeah, you guys are under fog cloud.
How
Oh,
big is
shit,
the fog
right.
cloud?
This
It's 20
box?
feet. That little red sphere, you guys can't see exactly where they are outside of that.
But
You can try going
Narita's
So
about
how-
to move us, though,
Yeah,
right?
so
Yeah.
how far is Showgirl 2
The-
can take me?
Showgirl 2 has a 40 foot. She can move 80 feet,
Oh.
which is the same that they take.
Take that 80 feet?
Would they have
Yes.
half because they're in difficult
Yes,
terrain?
they're in rough terrain. I was
Oh.
just about to say that. You guys would have half, so you get 40.
Okay.
But you get past the fog. You get past the fog cloud, Lemon. Actually, no. Showgirl 2 would, but you guys would still be in it. Actually, because of the cart.
Ryan, just let
Yeah,
Ryan move
please.
Showgirl too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. My bad. Give me a moment to readjust you all, okay?
Yeah.
There you go.
Alright.
There we go. Perfect.
Why?
I didn't want to move them all around, so I just did that.
Technically, like, Nario is on Showgirl 2, so...
Mhm. Yeah,
I
but it's-
mean, no, your movement doesn't combine. It's not let our powers combine.
No, I meant so she's... I was thinking if she was on Showgirl 2, so she's not in the fog with the others in the cart.
No, you're not.
Okay.
why did you just go to the fog cloud?
Yeah, like, here's the thing, guys. You guys could have gone through the fog cloud. It's not dangerous.
Well, yeah, I thought that's what we were doing, but you said
You guys went around it.
I'm not writing.
Narita
No.
said to go around. It's literally what she said.
I didn't say go around.
They wouldn't have gotten any farther if they went through the fog cloud. The
Yeah,
way
yeah.
Shield Round 2 was positioned, they wouldn't have gotten any farther. It doesn't matter. Stop talking about it.
Okay, might be. I'm sorry if I misunderstood that. That's my
Yeah.
fault.
So,
I
This
digress.
is incredibly
Uh,
funny.
Is there anything
Can-
else you'd like to do?
yeah, and Maria wants to do magic missiles on the bike.
Okay, go for it.
Yes.
Go, go, go.
All right, you're aiming at the bike specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Watch
So that's
watch it.
one.
Watch one of them has shield.
Oh dang it! Why is it slow?
Roll
Roll 20 is
just
not
adding
doing
to
very
dramatic
nice.
effect. Yeah. he's
Well,
not being very
there you
nice.
go.
Okay.
three.
52. Let's see if they have anything to combat that.
I mean, if they have shield.
He did not pack it. You fool.
Sucker.
And you're aiming it at the bike specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
Anti-magic bike.
You watch it. Shield. No. You watch as you hit the bike. You do hear them go like "Ee!" as the bike like
There's just like a stone cold look at her
gets
face,
tossed
and she
around.
smirks.
Yeah. She's going.
She just smirks at them.
Yes, Dorito.
You watch the green-haired one. She looks back and is like, "Watch where you're going, kid.
Why are you calling me a kid?
You look like one.
How old are you?
None of your business."
Damn old are you? That old, huh?
Yes, I love this. Yes, Dorito.
Next is gonna be Ria's turn. Ria's just gonna, who is just now realizing what is happening, is like, what the fuck?
She can't see.
She's in the fog cloud. She was actually gonna do something, and now she can't. She can't see anything.
What if she just
Get
goes
out of
up?
it.
She could just, yeah.
Yeah, that's just what I'm gonna do. She's gonna hop out of the cart. Pardon me. 1 second. Thank you.
I'm
Yes.
not gonna lie. I'm sort of working my hardest to like make this work.
I know. I can sense that you're doing it because it's fun. She's gonna be like, oh, Ayun, God. And she's going to cast, I believe it is Dispel Magic.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, thank
Aw.
God. Oh, thank God. I'm so happy. she
Oh
passed
man, I wanted
that.
to rattle in the cage like a wild animal, but
Rolling these bars.
Oh, wait, how far
Should,
Let
does
me
she have
have
it?
it.
Wait.
Let
Oh no,
me
she didn't
have
pack
it.
it.
Ah,
Oh, no.
yes!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Your wizard
Wait,
is useless.
let me check one thing. She did
I'm good.
spend the night writing down Jevet's book. Maybe. Hang on.
maybe.
Babes,
Nope.
Please,
No.
Babes,
please,
Babes,
no.
can you hear me?
Please, babes.
Babes,
No.
Come on.
Babes, are you there? Can you hear me, Babes?
Please. Oh, God. The silence.
He does it.
Yes!
Huh?
So she's just like, well.
Never mind.
Well, she would have known that she didn't have it.
What good
Sorry,
I
this is
do?
taken. Sorry, this is taken
This
a
is
bit.
so funny. I'm trying to see what the fuck I have.
Actually, wait. You know what? She's gonna use counterspell. Fuck this.
There we go.
Just throw that back at them.
Well, she can't. That's not how that works. But
Okay.
she will use counterspell. One of her counter spells
Does it
and
work?
pop
Does
the
the
bubble.
spell work like that?
Let's see.
I thought it had to be like as it was casted.
I want it to work though so bad. Yeah, oh, shit. Okay.
Post it, please.
I did, and I'm reading it right now, and it doesn't work
Oh,
that way,
you
but I
posted it
want
to
it
yourself.
to.
I don't.
Yeah, my bad.
Fine.
Oh, this is so stressful.
Just leave it here.
Yeah, you attempt to interrupt a creature in the process of casting this spell.
Listen, it's all in the no, okay. She is going to then.
Jonah has counter spell, so if you can just like make sure they don't move.
Yeah, okay. She's just gonna hold you guys in place.
Why?
Being to make sure you guys don't move anywhere, like, because that's what Jonah said.
I wanna
No, the
know.
other guys.
Oh, the other guys.
Yeah,
My
why are you
beanie.
sending us?
I misunderstood what you said. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay,
Uh,
Brian. We're all being very hectic right now. I think everyone's
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got
Our minds are running
guys.
at speed right now.
Everyone take a breath. We're okay.
She is
We're just
going
panicking.
to cast
Also,
What's the
technically,
range
you
on
wouldn't have
this?
been able to counterspell the balls anyways, since they were an item.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're an item.
You could have
I
counterspelled
wanted
the
to
fog,
believe
but that's too
though.
late. Too late now.
Well, she hasn't made her move yet, to be
Yeah.
honest. So,
Well, it's already been cast.
well, no, it is too late. Yeah, you're right. Damn.
It's
anyway,
specifically
As
what
I'm
it's,
saying,
it's specifically to interrupt casting, Ryan.
I'm aware. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm just very hectic right now. She's going to cast magic missile.
Two on the bike.
She gets three.
When
of
all
those.
else
There we go.
fails, magic missile.
Once more, Ryan. There we go.
Yes, so that is 12. 12 plus the... Okay. You guys watch as more magic missiles hit the spike, and you hear, again, a chorus of as they, get their bike peppered, and Morty looks back and screams at y'all like, I worked real hard on this bike! Don't mess with it, okay?
No promises.
Oh shit, no. Okay, you know what, guys? We should back off. He worked real hard on it.
He's right. He worked really hard on it.
Shit.
It's okay. Bye, guys. I'll miss you. Adieu.
Okay. And then that's all she can do. Next is gonna be it's her turn. Hi, Jamie. Jamie is, what is the range on this? 10 feet? No. She's going to,
Oh my god, so stupid.
It's so funny.
she does not have like any sneak attack at the moment.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Okay.
So she's just gonna take a shot with her short bow
Oh,
at Narita.
Alright, come at me.
don't you hit my horse.
Narita, every
Yeah.
time I say that as shade, I get my ass beat. Don't do that.
I know.
Okay, she rolled a 10, so that does not hit you, I'm assuming.
Oh, for my armor pass, no.
So
Yeah.
can you just imagine an arrow goes whizzing by through the car, hits nothing, but then pops in the fog cloud and just fucking hits Debbie's fucking ball.
It's silence, and then you just hear ting, 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 as it hits the ball, and it's very scary.
There
We
it
take-
just works at
We
her.
don't take damage. When do we take damage?
You guys already took damage.
Okay.
12 damage.
You only take, like, the damage when it impacts, you don't take any more damage.
Good, good,
Um,
good.
And you guys took 12 points at the time. But as of right now, Jamie, having missed her shot, she does not have a multi-attack, because she is going to swear and look very, very frustrated. Like, no!
Maybe you should give up, Herbie says in the fall.
Quiet! she's gonna use her bonus action, and this is not any sort of action whatsoever. This is just for flavor. She's gonna rattle you around in the ball.
It's so funny. Yeah, right.
Please, he's
Clover.
fragile.
Clover, it's your turn.
Wait, did I shrink like an actual Pokeball?
It rolled. You're only like 2 feet tall, and
Oh,
it
fair
wrapped
enough.
around you.
Fair enough.
So
Literally
they can
it'll-
still hold you, and they just are sort of rattling you around.
Stop it.
They're all laughing at you.
She can't like hang off the side to cast something, right? No, right?
And you can try, but you have to make I would say probably a acrobatics check.
Just
Oh
get
my
up, just
God.
jump off the car.
Just walk 5 feet.
Yeah. Okay. So she'll just hop off real quick. Thing upside down Clover.
Mhm.
Oh, her thing disappeared. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Every time.
Her character. I don't know. It hates me.
Oh god, we
And
getting you a
she's-
PC laptop, Isa.
I'm on the giant Mac too. It's just my internet. It's not. This laptop works fine. Well, I was gonna cast Guiding
she
Bolt,
said.
but it won't load now.
I can cast it for you if you want.
Wait, it's loading. Wait.
Oh
I'm
my
doing it.
god.
Okay.
She's gonna, because it's 120 feet, so she should reach.
Yep.
She should be
Uh huh.
That'll
She's
hit.
gonna cast it like on the bike. It's like she's not going for them, but she's going more for the bike to see if she can maybe like pop a tire or get it to stop
Yeah.
moving.
Of course. Of course.
It's all
Yeah.
fun and games, so one of them
So-
heals their bike.
It's all fun and games on their bike.
When they can heal each other, that's
Nine.
illegal.
That does not hit the bike.
What's the fucking AC of this bike?
The AC of the bike, it's literally like a 10.
Yes!
You just didn't hit it.
I am angry. Let me see if I can use a fucking cantrip. This is like, I'm gonna hit a fucking boulder. God fucking damn it.
She still got some fucking fog in her eyes.
Everything's turning up, Ryan.
What is
We would have. We could have been in fucking. We could have been in fucking Angie already. We could have been taking a short rest. Oh my god.
Why would we need a short rest? We didn't do anything else.
Oh, you know, for the flavor.
Oh, right.
Not a capital
Sorry, I'm
S
checking-
short rest.
Nah,
I'm checking between two things. Give me 1 second.
this is better.
Technically, it'd be a
Kara,
long
check your
rest.
DMs.
Oh my
I
god.
didn't think this was gonna work.
No!
I really didn't.
He's just gonna cast Toll of the Dead on it. Wait,
Okay.
60 feet. Who do I reach?
On the bike.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm
you do.
gonna
You do hit the
green
bike.
hair bitch.
Right, I think I do
On the
something
green
important.
ribbon. Okay.
Oh
Are
wait,
you-
no, on the bike. Never mind. Oh, I can't do it on the bike. It says
Ryan.
I read your DM. I read it. Yes, you can't do it on the bike. You have to choose a person. You gonna choose
I'll
green
do
haired
the-
bitch?
Yes.
Okay. She has not taken damage, so.
Oh my god.
I think I did it wrong.
14.
Spell safety is 14.
Okay, so she's making a wisdom saving throw. Yes.
Yep.
I've got a -5 in wisdom.
And she is not very wise.
I
She's
pray to
got
fucking
not very good wisdom because she's
Okay.
Team Rocket. So.
Guided.
She rolled a 13, so she fails.
Yes!
1d12. No, 1d8.
No, it's
1d8.
not. It's no. It's a 2d8.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
yeah.
Well, you can roll that unless you want me to.
I
I'll
need to
roll
see
it.
if I can do it.
Okay.
Just
Well,
roll 2d8.
I'm trying to do
I'm gonna. Okay. Okay, 8.
it. I rolled
You do 8 points of damage to her.
it. Okay.
It hurts.
Cut.
She was just laughing at Hermes, who is rattling around in the ball, and then you hit her with the toll that is ringing in her ears, and she's like, "No!"
That was laughing, idiot.
I hate these people. I hate these people.
You're going to pay for that.
Oh, they're so scared.
Hey, Debbie, it's your turn.
Fucking ball.
Get me out of here!
For whatever reason, it's not letting me advance the initiative, which is annoying. Yes.
Oh,
Sorry, I had to fix it. I had to refresh it.
okay, yeah.
There's nothing you can do. You're just raging against the machine.
He's just gonna...
Maybe if you rage more, it'll break.
Does he kind of like spin, does he like
He's
kind of
just
spin in
gonna-
place so he's upside down now?
Shut up. He's just gonna like punch the ball to see if anything happens.
Nothing happens, bud. Nothing
So
happens,
19.
bud. No.
Can I try to push it to see if we can move?
Make a strength check.
Okay.
He did his action punching it.
Oh, that's true.
Shut
You
up.
did, huh?
No.
Hermes caught you, but that didn't even
Damn
make
it.
it anyway. So fuck you.
Oh, Debbie.
Next would be Levin's turn. Levin, I've heard from up on high what you plan on doing.
Oh
So
I
you
see.
said
See the reason why you were asking about breathable air.
no! Wait,
that magic can't get into it, right?
Yes, only breathable air can get through.
Ryan, remember they are rogues and they have all sorts of evasion shit.
I am aware. I have it up
I
right
am-
now on the thing.
I'm moving out of the car.
Oh
And Lemon brings out this jar of red paint.
Uh-huh.
And she grabs her paintbrush and it like this is flavor. She turns it like into its like big form. She throws the paint into the air
Okay.
and with a grin, almost like she's playing baseball, she hits the paint with her paintbrush and she just screams, "Fire in the hole, yes!" And she casts a fireball.
Yes! save. Okay. As a reminder, as Paris said, they are rogues, so.
They have high DC saves.
So,
But here's the thing: the bike isn't a rogue.
No, it's not.
well, here's the thing as well. Let me post the spell. Even if they... Do they have evasion?
Yes.
That may
Probably
save their
will.
lives. However, even on a failed save, they would have to take half damage, so like evasion can save their life on that, sure.
Yes.
Just take that into account that a failed save does take half damage, and you just
Yes. But
Bring
they
that up as you
also
will.
have uncanny dodge, which means that,
That
if
is-
they succeed in a saving throw in which they would only take half damage, they can take none.
But the
Front
bike
penny dog?
though.
The bike.
They're on
But-
bike.
They're on the anyway. Can I need to roll for them? Okay.
Wait,
Sorry, my roll 20 is really fucking. up, and I
Technically,
keep
would
saying
they
that.
have advantage since they're working together?
It's okay.
No.
there's no advantage that can save you from fireball.
I'm really
I hope
well
that-
counterspell.
Uh-huh. I hope Lemon melts their bike in front of them.
They don't have counterspell. I'll just tell you that right now.
I'm just saying that's
Alright,
like
get
one
over
of the
here.
it's one of the hard stops for Fireball for sure.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see.
Ow.
It is a dex saving throw.
Yes. Which-
DC 16.
Do I have to make a
No,
dex
in a
saving
row,
throw?
they have.
Uh,
No,
yeah,
you're fine,
Jamie, Jamie rolls a natural 20, so she's fine.
Mhm.
She's going to use her uncanny dodge, which is her reaction, to have. Wait, she's gonna use evasion. She'll be fine. She doesn't even need to use uncanny dodge. She's fine. Good for her.
Good for her. She
Uh,
lives.
Jess, on the other hand, let's see
Oh.
what you roll. If it lets me open your character page, for the love of God. Okay, thank God. I love it when things break when I need them to work.
Mhm.
It's the best. Dex save. He rolled a 9. So
Wow.
he is going to use his evasion. And since evasion isn't a reaction as far as I can tell, evasion is just
Nope,
a
it just
feature.
happens. Yeah.
Yeah, then he can use his uncanny dodge to half that damage to keep himself alive. Morty!
Hello.
What are you gonna get, Morty?
1.
He also failed, interestingly enough. He has a +8 and he failed. So he's gonna do the same thing.
There's
He's
still-
going
oh,
to evade and then uncanny dodge. But the bike! The poor bike. Just for fun.
I hope the bike gets to that 20.
Please! It actually
Like-
saves.
I'm rolling a d20 for the bike,
Please.
which is a good sentence that I get to say.
I'd like to roll to assist the bike.
No!
Shut up.
Hey Felix,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of what I'm seeing right now and I'm gonna send it to you, okay?
Stop. Stop.
Wait.
What? What? No. No.
I have to do this.
I'm so mad that I used fucking fireball and these 3
It's
chuckle heads live.
It's okay. It's okay because the half damage is probably gonna kill the bike. But I just need everybody to look in cult chat real quick.
Unless it's
Okay.
unless the bike uses the fire.
Yes! I am a prophet.
Oh my God!
I hate this.
Can you-
I am a
I
prophet.
hate them. They're annoying. I'm gonna
Can
be
you roll
irritated.
46 for me, please?
40. Why did you roll 46?
Because oh wait no, 86 and then halved. Excuse you.
It's
for
25.
the damage.
Damage has already been rolled.
Yeah.
Oh, I
damage
didn't see
is
it.
rolled.
I'm gay. I can't read. Yeah. So, let me tell you what happens here.
Okay. What happened?
Lemon, you do this amazing flavor baseball red paint pitch fireball, shouting "Fireball, yes!" at these three goobers. And you can see it is like a Team Rocket out of an episode. They can see Pikachu's Thunderbolt coming, and they're like, no, 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 no. And the bike explodes. They go flying off in the same direction, a la Team Rocket blasting off again. Who knows where they're going? They're going somewhere. It's off the map.
But wait, was I still in their hands?
The force of the fireball knocked you away.
Okay,
I would say.
better
God.
question.
Guys, we
Which
saved
direction
you
did I go flying?
They went flying.
Was it
Let me roll 1d4.
What
I didn't go flying. I didn't go flying in the river, did I?
No, you guys are far from the river. You guys are fine.
Oh, good.
They went this way. They're probably gonna land on the river, but you're fine. Knowing them, they're probably gonna land on the river.
Where did I fly?
You do get a little bit of air. I would say you end up right over here. And you, Hermes, you just kind of roll to a stop in the grass. And as they are disappearing into the smoke, you just hear them say, "We'll be back!"
Lemon just watches them, watches them blast away, going like, "It seems like I got a home run, yes?"
Oh, definitely, Lemon, definitely.
Good job.
Give her an Emmy! Give her an
I'm
Emmy!
so happy! Yay!
But the battle, it appears, subsides. The burning wreckage of the bike is on the ground. It has exploded to high heaven.
So we get to keep their stuff though.
I regret to inform you that it blew up with them.
Ah.
Well,
Typical.
Hey, but
At least
Lemon
they
got
don't
those
have it.
gloves though.
Yeah,
I
Lemon.
did.
Good.
Love those.
Fucking gone.
I am the true winner of the session.
You are.
We're still in Pokeballs.
I'm
Yes,
still stuck here,
And
yeah.
time will pass. You guys have gotten out of initiative at this point. The
Yeah.
battle is over. A minute will pass. You will be released from your prisons.
Debbie has just been like scratching it, biting it, trying to bite it and stuff like that. When it finally pops, he's like, huh, got it.
Yeah, Jonah's just like sitting on the ground, his legs crossed. He's got like his elbow propped up on his leg, watching Debbie.
Did anyone
yes,
pick
dear
Now that
girl,
you,
you're
like-
so close.
Did anyone pick me up?
Looking at Debbie like, are you good?
In the whole minute I was checking the phone, did anyone pick me up or am I still in the field?
I want
I
to
think-
imagine you're still in the field.
I think you should still be in the field.
Yeah.
Clover is gonna rush over in a panic.
Okay.
He's back now, though. He's okay.
Hermes, you're a little bit. You've been bruised.
I'm fine.
Hey, Hermes, what was it like being inside of a fireball, but you didn't die?
Well, considering I've already been through Wayne, it was kind of substantial.
Ah. Well, I'm glad you
Jonah-
lived.
Joe's gonna take Debbie by the hand and just like take him over to Hermes.
Where are they? Ah.
Where are they at?
He's gonna
Already
So, so, Hermes says, getting back atop his horse. Anyone else want to stop again?
I think we should
You
just
know
keep
what,
going.
Looks at
darling?
Jonah.
I think that was a lovely experience. Then he's just gonna pat Hermes' shoulder as he heals the three of them for 8 points.
Stunning strike, Jonah. Watch.
Okay,
Oh,
then
my.
Hermes doesn't get healed.
Stunning
Fuck you.
strike. Make a Constitution saving throw.
This is
Asshole.
ridiculous.
Sentinel?
Fine. Eat shit.
I'm pretty
cunt.
sure it doesn't even hit him though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck you. You don't get healed. Only me and Debbie get healed.
I don't need your healing. I have my own healing, actually.
Well,
Mhm.
this has been an interesting experience that we are going to unpack later.
This
But
sucks.
shall we get
God.
moving?
I am gonna use wholeness of body, so I
Make
can
a
get,
mental
I
note.
can get 3 times my level back.
You did.
Just-
Congratulations.
You little bitch. That wasn't even Jonah's fault. Eat shit. Fuck you.
Anyway,
Heal yourself.
I did.
forever Now.
I healed myself. I don't need to heal.
Sugar
God, I hate you, Para.
Aw,
She's
confused.
like my family.
Her family is fighting. She is happy. She actually gallops over to Hermes in the cart and just sort of like
Aw.
places
Aw.
like nuzzles him.
It's okay. You did good.
Duh,
Con ass.
duh,
Duh.
but worried.
what's the matter with me?
Shut up.
Do you have any idea who those people were, Hermes? By the way,
Do I?
make now that you have like seen them and been very close with them, make me, I would say, an intelligence.
You know I'm not good at that. Do I get
You can
advantage?
make perception then, if you want to.
I'm not good at that either.
Well, then make your choice.
21.
And I.
I mean, that's an
Well.
advantage, and I did not give you that. Actually, no,
Ah.
I did. I lied. I did give you
21.
advantage.
There you go.
I have
There
it
you
indeed.
go.
I did give you. I did, and I even if I didn't say it out loud, I was gonna say so.
I would assume.
Yeah, because you were in close proximity. You don't know these people, but
Mm-mm.
they
Okay.
how do I put this? They have iconography, and they have on that bead of force. There was a symbol on that bead of force that you are familiar with, and it is that of a hanging moon.
Oh, fun.
So, and considering they had a lot of yellow accents to their outfit, you would assume that perhaps maybe these were sent by the Guild of the Hanging Moon.
I have a suspicion. Thankfully, the
Well,
suspicion is incompetent. Well, let's keep
I
going.
can dangerously competent enough to almost win, but all right.
Listen,
Could
I'm,
taken that.
if I know anything about those guys, those are easily the best group of kidnappers they had. Trust me. They have absolutely no one else more competent.
That's not.
That's
Cut
I-
to.
a little bit.
Cut to an ominous conversation.
Oh no, I think that's a different guild. It's fine. Don't
Yeah.
worry about it. But then again, he was talking with McLean, so smile. And McLean was like, "I got people on him right now." It's almost like I was okay. But
It's almost like you were foreshadowing. Who would have thought? that?
almost like I was trying. I know writers use subtlety; they're all cowards. But you guys get back on the horse, as they say, and continue your journey.
Yes, we do.
You will arrive at Angie, I would say probably around night. Like, it's gonna be dark. This took some time.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But I'll show you guys Angie now. I have the map up.
About time, and we
You're not
still
gonna
know
do
we're
that.
near a hot spring.
Well, actually,
We're
Oh.
literally an Angie dumbass.
Felix,
Angie,
you need to calm
Boylebrook, and
down.
Castor all
Yeah.
Angie, Boylebrook, and Castor all have hot springs of varying.
Ooh.
Ooh, this is pretty.
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
Sweet.
As you guys head into this town, you see a very quaint little village. You see very humble homes. It's a bit rocky in terrain. You can see this little cliff. The paths kind of branch outwards, where one goes up, the other stays level and continues onward. You see some citizens out on morning walks. On evening walks. You see an inn. You see a very formidable looking building that looks. It's hugging the mountainside, almost as if it's drawing heat from it. You guys have arrived in the little town of Angie. Congrats. If you guys want to take a break, you can, by the way.
Sure.
I'm just
Take a break.
thinking.
Okay. I'm just putting it out there in case you guys want to take a break to pee or something.
I'm good.
I'm
Okay.
good.
Does Cami want to take a break?
Kami.
Time to pee.
Oh, okay.
Okay, go pee.
Go pee.
Okay.
We'll take a break.
Teeny break.
And then you guys can
Small-
figure out where you
small
guys want
break.
to go, or if you guys are going to do anything. I love you.
I mean, if there's already a spa or hot springs here, we can just go there.
It is, but it is nighttime. I'll let you know. It's probably closed.
Perfect timing.
Unless it's an inn and a hot springs.
It's not.
Well,
Well then, what's the fucking
Keep
point,
pretend.
Ryan?
I'll be right back.
Temples.
What temple?
That reminds me, I do need to add.
There is a temple.
Wait, my god, this fucking picture.
Can't believe it.
The Pokemon. Fucking foreshadowing. Okay, I'll be right back.
Fear from the or I will eat from the bars, you whore. I have thoughts about that. Oh my god.
I just.
That went well.
I like how someone meant they're like Team Rocket and we all froze as we.
You gotta understand how that felt for me. Like, there's one episode of Puppet History where somebody calls out Shane, and then he's like, haha, that's not me, and then he looks at the camera for 5 whole seconds in his, like, little corner. And I just felt like, oh yeah, they're Team Rocket. Stares at camera as violins sing.
I just like the overcoming silence that happened. That she was funny because I was like, ah ha ha, funny joke. Saw that the tabaxi short-haired person along. I'm like, motherfucker.
Listen,
I
I
hate you.
have a vision.
How old was
I'll
she?
actually, I'll post their tokens.
What
in,
what would you have done if we had
please.
decided just to fucking go past
Leave.
them? Yeah.
They would have passed like charm person on you or friends to get you guys to come back.
Ooh, that would have been
I
more
have a
interesting.
feeling that if we were gonna go past them, they would have done something anyway.
Yeah,
Like-
they had a mission, and they were gonna see it through.
They definitely
Yeah,
tried.
they suck. They definitely tried.
Also, I forgot to write this down back. Look at this. I don't need healing. I can heal myself.
Good for you.
Hehe.
Good for you. That whole bitter
Here we are.
exchange is very.
That was funny.
I'm just glad I blew people up today.
That was
You
awesome.
should.
Look at her.
So proud of you.
You did.
I got
good.
like 3 messages from Para and Natty being like, "She's prepping fireball! She's prepping fireball!" And I was like, "Oh my god."
Panic.
You know, I was in the
Blast,
I was in the camp of, well, this is happening, so I'm gonna make sure I want this to go as for as long as it possibly can. Cam.
I knew that you would.
My baby. My egg.
Ryan, how old is
They're like in their late 20s. They're like the same age as you.
Oh, she calls him a kid.
Yeah, she does that to insult people.
Yeah, and they're assaulted back, calling her old.
This was their little peddler disguises.
She's the same age, Narita.
She's the one that called her a kid.
Hey,
Might as well
That's
call her
old.
back,
She
calling
looks
her
like an
old.
old. No, green bitch looks like a hag. She can suck it.
oh,
Anyway.
there they are.
Kissing
Yes.
my egg baby. He's
Uh,
so cute. His expression.
I love
Your
it.
turn.
Son.
If everybody is back. Hi.
Hi.
The moon is in the sky. Where do you
Ugh.
guys wish to go now that you've arrived?
What is there?
Well,
Well, it's nighttime, so we should probably just like head to the inn.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, smiley people. That's cute.
Yeah, you see people on evening walks, and as you walk by or as you ride by, they wave. Some
wave.
young kids like look at you because they don't really get a lot of visitors. Let me actually roll something really quick.
We run into smiling people so rarely who are nice.
I know.
I know.
You
I
guys
know.
are-
This is slightly scary.
Heading up to the inn, I'm assuming.
They're just so. They're like genuinely like not being
Watch
attacked.
this place be a
having
cult.
time.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's just like,
the-
how
Awesome.
are you?
The town only has one inn. It's very small. It's
Okay,
across from the hot spring. Which is
Okay.
currently closed.
Ugh. Please.
And you guys can see people closing up shop for the day. You see this strange little like exit to the town that looks weird. It's heading towards the mountain. And you guys are up on this little cliff, and you can see the town in full. You can see this little temple over here, in green. It's
Oh,
a very
great,
sort of
another temple.
rundown looking temple. It's got some vines growing on it. You see this little farmland over here, with some growing vegetation, though it's getting a little bit colder, so it might not be the right time. This nice little forest area that cuts between the town, and some homes where people are heading inside, and you can see some lights and some bustling of families inside.
Nice.
And you guys gonna step into the inn?
Sure.
You guys park your little showgirl outside, and I park my showgirl outside, and you head in, and I'm gonna roll something.
Sorry, that's my ride.
You're right.
So
You see
roll,
a relatively empty-looking space.
Hmm.
It is not a bar/inn. It is just an inn.
Oh.
And you can see this sort of like it's Maureen. She's here. Hi, I'm here.
Can you imagine if Clint was there with us?
I had
Yeah.
written down like what they would have done if they were there,
I'm so
just in
sad.
case.
I'm so sad. I'm
Show
so
us after the
sad.
session.
Clint would have just been like, "This shit's fucked up, huh?" You guys really go through this all every day, huh? Okay.
Clint, you're a fucking law officer. Do something.
Not a jurisdiction.
Not my jurisdiction. What the fuck?
He's on vacation.
I'm on vacation.
on vacation,
You told me to take vacation, right? Oh, I'm taking one.
Just fucking takes out a launcher and just watches us as we fucking scramble.
He kind of just would.
That's so
Okay,
funny.
what's in here?
But in this room, you see this sort of older gentleman, a bit portly. He's human.
Okay.
He's running the what's the word? The clerk's desk. The the thing where they go.
Reception?
Yes.
Yay! Thank you. Reception. They're at the reception desk, and he is writing down some papers, and then he looks up and he's like, oh, hello, yes, welcome. How can I help you?
Robes.
Oh, of course, that's what most people come here for. How many would you like?
Dev looks around like, am I doing the talking? Fine, I'm in die.
Everybody's
How many
backed up, letting him
Definitely learn how to
answer.
count right now.
I mean, how many rooms do you have open? Or
Yeah.
free?
Well, so we probably got about 4 rooms.
Oh, I gotta share.
David looks back,
Oh.
tries to count. Like,
We have more than 4
It's
people in the
enough.
party, Debbie.
I know that.
Do you?
Yeah.
We
So-
just you watch as the man kind of like squints a little bit, and he's looking over you, Debbie,
Huh.
and he's like, "Oh, young lady, you,"
What?
pointing at Rhea.
Fucking god.
Oh, Ruya. Oh, okay.
Okay, Maria.
Yeah,
Okay, Ruya. I'm so excited he was calling
no, God no. He calls for Rhea, and Rhea's like, "Yeah, it's been a while." Yes, it has.
me. Oh, you know.
It's been about 2 years, I think, maybe, since you stopped the wild arsonist. Yes, I did. I managed to track him here. I'm sorry I couldn't catch him in time. Oh, it's alright. He hasn't come back, and we have had a problem. If you want a room, it's on the house. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. We won't be staying for long. There's nothing that's bringing me here this time, and luckily for everybody else involved, we're just passing through. Well, that's good to hear it. Always come back. You always have a place here, of course. Miss Wolfenstein. And he just sort of gets out some room keys, and he'll lead you guys up to your rooms.
Hermes is on a vouch not to sleep in one of the rooms. He said it feels safer with horse.
Okay. You're gonna feel safer with horse.
Yeah.
Showgirl 2 is gonna look after you as if you are her baby.
She protect.
She do protect. And however you guys choose to split yourselves up, you're only staying here for a night, unless you guys want to have conversations with each other. Then you guys can talk.
No.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Who gets to sleep with who?
Clover will.
Oh god. Rough paper scissors.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
Or we could do rock, paper,
Parchment.
scissors it.
boulder.
that actually depends.
fair.
Does Rhea get like a room to herself, or does she have to share this time? Because if Hermes not sleeping, like
There's 4 rooms right now.
Then funk up.
Yeah, if Hermes isn't sleeping, there's no shame.
She's
So
fucking
there's-
taking the next room. Fuck you guys.
There you go. So now it's
So
just
there's
3 rooms and 3 of you, and like the rest of you. Good luck.
4 people.
Wait, so god, I'm trying to do math.
So there's 4 people, and there's
Wait, 1, 2, 3.
Oh my
4,
god.
5.
Oh my god.
We're 5
Guys.
people left. No way.
Guys, you guys, I was just gonna skip this night. You guys are gonna talk to each
Doesn't
other.
matter. We all get a good night's
We
sleep.
all get a good night's sleep.
Yeah.
We don't have to do this every
Okay.
time.
We do. It's a part of our charm.
We don't have to do this. I even said explicitly for you guys to have to count.
I don't want to hear Jen and Cami struggle to do basic algebra.
Oh my god.
Please.
okay.
That's the
I'm gonna
best
fucking
part,
lose it.
though.
There's 5 of you.
I have 4 eggs, and I have to divide that in
I'm
Tree
so hot. Oh my
basket.
god. Anyway,
Anyway.
you get a good night's sleep. You wake up refreshed. Good job, everyone. No one,
Yay.
nothing happened. There were no dreams. Nothing
Hey.
happened.
I have my ability
full
back now. I can
HP.
heal myself whenever I need to. Awesome.
You can. Congratulations.
Cool.
Alright.
Congrats. Breakfast is served. It is a place where you can get breakfast.
Wait.
So your guys
Oh.
are fine.
Yogurt
Yeah.
drinks.
Huh?
Drink?
Who?
Yeah.
Oh, are you asking me?
And yeah, the bartender or whoever is
I didn't.
here.
I didn't hear you say that. Yes, there
Yeah.
are drinks. He
Okay.
gives you food and drink.
Just fucking water.
I'm sorry. Is there anything else you would like?
And whiskey. Something.
Let me see if I can have some whiskey in the back. Hang on. And he goes and he sort of hobbles off to go get some.
Old man.
And he comes back and he's like, I have this one bottle.
Well, grab it.
Why
Grab
do you
it.
sound so hesitant?
Rabbit.
It's a bomb. You explode.
Kaboom.
Abby dies.
It's a bomb.
We
die.
wake up. The bomb goes off. Team Rocket's back. Hermes is
I
gone.
was about to say
Damn.
that.
Showgirl, you find Showgirl too tied up.
Time.
You find fucking Showgirl too tied up or some shit.
Oh God!
Oh, they beat the god of Moonsea.
Okay.
Oh shit. But he does get you the whiskey that you need.
Okay, cool.
Dope.
Dope.
Shop everyone sometime next week.
Nice.
What are we gonna
And
do?
it depends. If you guys have anything you want to do today, you guys can go
Ryan?
visit the hots.
Oh, I have one question. In any of these shops, is there just like a shield Jonah could buy real quick?
Let me look at my notes really quick.
I will
Pretty sure
say
it is.
Hermes didn't go to breakfast. He would have also gone looking, perusing around the shops. Nothing in
Okay.
particular, just window shopping. Maybe
Okay,
if
but I-
something caught his eye. I don't know.
I like
Okay.
to think they run into each other and they just like stop and stare at each other like two cats.
Hermes, if that does happen, Hermes just like turns around and goes the opposite direction he was going.
Why?
Why is he being pissy with Jonah?
I think he has every right to be pissy because I think
Jonah
he
was
probably...
not the only motherfucker who wanted to stay.
I don't know. I throw my hands up. You guys can talk about it in character. I can't.
Yeah.
I'm God. I can't solve the
But
problem.
Hermes is being bitchy. He's allowed.
What if God was one of us and I'm
He is
not?
allowed. I forgot that was the reason.
But excuse me. I can explain to you guys that this is a very humble town, comparatively. It's about pocket or pincer sized. It's a small, close population. There are humble shops and pubs in the middle of in sort of that top area. You could get a shield, but I would say it wouldn't have any like modifiers. It wouldn't be like plus. It would just be a simple like shield.
Hey, that's
Shield.
fine. All I need is a +2 to get 20 AC, baby.
Shield's
I don't
still a
care.
shield.
Oh
Shield
my
is still a
God.
Okay,
shield.
then that would be how much is a shield usually? Hang on.
It's not a lot. Like, dude, just look at
It's
the
not a
prices.
lot.
It really isn't a lot.
I have the prices
Like
open
5
so
gold
I
or
don't ever make
something,
the
I
same
think.
mistake.
It's like 5
It's actually
gold.
10 gold.
Oh,
Oh,
you
no,
know.
there are no hot springs here. Okay.
Yeah, there's a hot spring, so if
Yeah.
you guys
Well,
want to go
there
there,
is?
yeah.
We should.
Yeah,
It's over here.
purple hot spring.
Oh,
Hot
oh,
springs.
special. Okay.
Yeah, we're.
Okay.
I think everyone's gonna show up to hit that up in a fucking minute, but we're just doing some basic.
Yeah.
Shopping.
Window.
Rhea did explain that there are 3 hot springs on the way to Castor. One is in Castor exactly. Boilbrook is the
Mhm.
one that is world renowned. Angie is like, it's not bad, but it is middle of the road by her description.
I think wasn't our plan where we were gonna hit them all and then judge them mercilessly.
I think so. It's up to you.
Who was it?
I don't
And then we were
remember.
gonna go to the fancy one.
Yeah, I
But
thought
we can
I
go straight-
genuinely I don't know, and it's up to you
I
guys.
thought we
to
were
decide.
gonna go to the fancy one.
That's what I thought.
Doesn't
I-
hurt to look.
We go
I
hot spring, like what's
Hopping.
it called? Bar hopping.
Yeah, hot spring
But it's
hopping.
Yeah,
I would
hopping.
I
Whatever you guys want to do is fine, but I would just rather go to the nice one.
yeah.
Mhm.
I would also rather just head to the nice spring too.
Yeah, me
It is
too.
world famous. It is world renowned for its.
Okay, let's
I want
go.
to go to the world famous one.
Okay. Sure.
If no one else wants to do anything, Jonah got a shield.
Okay, Jonah got his shield, and
Jonah
Hermes,
can't
you
be
can
hit.
actually Hermes make a perception check for me.
Baller.
Mayback.
I probably won't be that good. 8. You know,
Okay.
freaking 8.
It's perfect.
You notice
Too little.
not much.
Too little
It's a very
out.
humble area, but you do notice that there's a little exit over here
Mhm.
that leads towards one of the sun-dropped cliffs, towards the mountainside. And you would know this, just your dad might have started some operations here, but you didn't know how far along they were.
I'll take a peek
Some-
if I knew that then.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
It is being watched over at the entrance.
Well, let's see. Depending on what happens, we might have to run out of town.
Okay.
No, Hermes, they will recognize you. Hermes.
So how's it going, gentlemen?
These two people who are just sort of like looking at each other, they were having a conversation, they look at you. I'm gonna roll some d20s for them.
Fun times.
No. Hermes.
Okay. They're dumb. Good for you.
Oh, thank God.
What's all this about there?
Oh, hello. I've never seen you before. Have you come around here?
Oh, I'm just a traveler, traveling south. I'm going south. Yeah.
South, I see.
Mm-hmm.
And they nod, and I'm actually gonna DM you something. Hang on.
This is so funny. I'm going the opposite way. South. Did you hear that? South.
South.
Spell that out for you. S-O-U-T-H.
That's where we're going.
Yeah, write that down. You gonna write that down? South.
Well.
This session's so funny. God.
Well, I have to say that this is a restricted area, but
Oh, understandable. I'm just a looky-loo, as they'd call.
Of course, and
Ryan.
you notice that like one of them kind of winks at you, and it's weird.
Thanks. Well, any news from back? Any news as of late? You know, anything on the grapevine you've heard?
well, we don't really get too much. No, we don't really get too much. He doesn't really touch too much. No.
Oh, really? You guys seem like such competent fellows.
I know, right? We're so competent. Oh yes, we're so competent.
I'm sure.
But you know,
I'm sure there's something only you two would know.
Says Farah, fishing for information.
Shut up, they're
But
stupid.
They do. They take a moment to think, and they're like,
just that you're doing a really good job.
Thank you. I am doing a great job. Thank you.
What?
I'm gonna give them each 2 silver pieces between them.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
You know, just remember, if anyone asks, I'm heading south.
Of course, south. Absolutely.
Now come on.
I'll make sure everybody knows.
Now come
He
on.
winks
I kind
again.
of like pat their backs, like straighten them out. Like, come on, like be presentable here, right?
Oh, of course. Yes.
Good
Yes, of course.
Good fellows.
Yes.
Oh my god, is it them?
no, it's
No.
not them.
We'll make
Aw.
sure that everybody knows, okay?
Going south.
Yes, everybody will know that you're going south.
Okay, awesome. Thanks. Bye, guys.
Of course, bye!
And we just kind of give them a very confused look back, and then keeps going.
They wave.
Ryan, it's fucking devious. I love you.
What the fuck is happening?
Don't worry about it.
But you head back. You had just the wildest fucking encounter with these two idiots, where they acted like they didn't know you, but they acted like they did know you, and it didn't make any fucking sense at all to you. It was terrifying and confusing. But as you look around, you don't see much else. All you have gathered from that is that is a restricted area. The Guild of the Cloudless Sky, your guild, is there. They're doing stuff.
Awesome. Well, nothing important to anybody else. I'd probably head back. And I do head back.
Okay, you head back. And is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Before they leave, Clover's Clover's just gonna ask about the temple with Rhea. She's gonna be like, "What's up with it?" Kind of.
Hang
She's
on,
been
what?
here before, so.
She wants to go to the temple.
But she's just
Oh.
gonna ask. No, not go. I don't want to go. I just wanted.
Oh.
She just wanted. Clover just wanted to ask Rhea about it very quickly because I know she's been here
Oh.
before.
I need to turn you up.
Yes, that is a temple to Melora. This is a town that's very much in her good graces, so it might look run down, but it's actually quite nice on the inside. It's part of the aesthetic, as it were.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's a very nice priest who lives there. I've spoke with him on occasion.
Hmm.
You're welcome to go visit if you like.
Oh, I'd rather just go to the springs. She looks so tired.
Where's Egg, by the way?
He's with her. He's with her.
Okay.
Is he doing a
All
little?
time,
you like-
with her.
Is he doing his little walkies next to you?
Is he in your bag, just sticking his head out?
Yeah, that's literally it. In my mind, she either has it, her side satchel placed in front of her with his head poking out, or she's MacGyvered it so it's kind of like, what are they called? The baby holder thingies?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
God.
She has a baby holder and it's like,
Baby
she's like near her chest, so his head is peeking out and he's able to look around.
That's so cute. She looks at that, and she sees you say, I just want to go to the spring, and she smiles, and she's like, I can imagine motherhood is a difficult thing.
Clover 100% looks like a tourist.
She's
She's not saying it in in a shitty way. She's just like, oh.
I know. She's just making a joke. She'll squint at her though.
She's not even making a joke. Like she's being sincere.
She took it as a joke. She's squinting
Oh,
at her.
good for her. Well, don't worry about it. You're the picture of a mother.
Blinks eyes. Thank you. I don't.
Did you just call her a mommy?
Did you just call her a mom? Just blinking
Are you
Just
calling
saying
her
that
milk?
you're very maternal and sweet, and you're good at it.
Yeah, super. Yeah, that was real smooth, Rhea. It's not like. That's
Hi.
So funny.
It's fine. She's just gonna smile and be like, "It was.
would.
I'm very good at." No, that's me. That's me, Ryan, saying that. She's like, "We'll go to the springs, and it'll be a lot more."
Oh, but if we can go to the temple if you want.
I was asking in case you wanted to go.
Well, I was asking in case.
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. We've reached an impasse. Let's just go to the springs, alright?
She'll nod.
That's where we both want to go, so let's head that way.
She nods again. Yeah.
She does smile.
Mm-hmm.
She chuckles. She pats Egg on the head.
Aw. I imagine he kind of tries to peck at her fingers like it's a worm for a second, but it's gentle.
That makes sense.
Baby.
That makes sense. And then
Alright.
Clover will be like, Clover real quick as he tries to kind of nip at Rui's finger, she can be like, no, Egg, don't bite our friends. And she's gonna take a step. That's
I
it.
think he's too young to know what you're saying.
No. He's very smart.
Rhea nods. She'll go with it for you. And all right. Everybody else got what they wanted to do?
Let's go.
Cool. Awesome.
Let's go.
We begin again on our journey as you get hitched up onto Shorgale 2. And I will take you back to the path map where you will see how much farther you have to
Okay.
go.
Cover it.
Team Rocket 2.
You.
right
We
there.
have to get rid of
Get out
them.
of here.
Get out of here.
You're back.
Leave.
Fuck off.
Oh my god. Anyway, so
You didn't get
How
the
much
fucking ball
time?
bearings.
Uh-huh.
no, they were beats of force. They weren't even ball bearings.
A whole day.
He lied to you.
Bad
Showgirl 2's a little tired, so she'll probably stop around 12-hour mark. But you guys travel through this forest. Rio probably would have explained to you this is called the Angelical Forest.
Boy.
Jellicle Forest.
The Jellicle Forest.
The Jellicle
Cats,
Forest?
Jellicle Forest for Jellicle Cats. Jellicle Forest for Jellicle
Jellicle
Cats.
Cats.
They say in
Jellicle
certain
cats
moods
come out to
you hear
play.
music coming from this forest.
She actually does explain, like, every full moon they say that they hear the singing of the cats within the forest.
It's
You
like
want
it's like a
cats?
tabaxi escape.
It's strange. I've never actually seen it myself, but I've heard many stories.
They say the legendary Rum Tum Tugger roams
Hey guys,
roams
let's just say fuckcaster and stay here till the next full moon.
the legendary Rum Tum Tugger.
I'll cry. Don't do
Meow.
that to me. I made it up on the spot.
All right, let's do it.
Every cat's from Cats at the backseat
Wait a
right
minute!
now.
Instead of the railway cat, give me the fairy cat.
Gimbal Shanks the fairy cat.
The cat.
But
The cat
is
on
there
the
anything
open
anybody want to
seas.
talk about on this journey?
Now I'm just looking out.
At one point, maybe when they stop to rest, Jonah's gonna sit next to Hermes. He's
Okay.
gonna put a hand on his tiny little shoulder, cautiously.
Little man.
Jonah.
Hermes,
Hello.
hello. I had a question for you, dear.
Oh, and I might have an answer.
You always do. Are you all right? You seemed rather displeased with me the past few days. You tried to attack me.
Oh.
You ran away from me.
Wait, when did I run away?
Oh, I thought.
Shopping.
When you were shopping
like-
and you saw it and you turned the other way?
Oh no, that was like a huff.
Oh, okay.
Oh, away from me.
Oh, you noticed that? Well, I was a bit miffed.
I can imagine, but I would simply like it if you would talk to me, Hermes. I don't want you to be mad at me
Well,
when
I'm
I
not
can't.
mad anymore. I mean, I am allowed a certain degree of displeasure of my own right.
Yes, of course.
Look, I'm not mad at you anymore. That was hours, days ago. I was mad at the time, yes, but
Literally yesterday.
shut up, Debbie. You're asleep.
It was years ago. Don't worry about it.
The war's over,
Years ago,
Jonah.
you have to let go, Jonah.
The war's over.
You gotta
The
let
war's
go,
been
Jonah,
over
the
for
war's
20 years,
over.
Jonah.
I've been dead for years. Jonah.
You have to let go.
Okay, come back.
Okay.
Look, how should I say? All my life I've been in a situation where that sort of thing just kind of sorts to happen, you know, and I can see it from a mile away. Like I know I like putting up this act of being an obnoxious, oblivious kind of Nimrod, but I'm not a fool. I saw a trap a minute a mile away. You know, like I didn't. That's mainly why I didn't want to stop.
Yes,
So I played the part.
Jonah-san.
So I played the part. I played the idiot. I went through their shiny baubles and trinkets, and look what happens.
Herman.
I played this whole rigmarole. I played the whole spick and span a lot. All right. I know what I'm looking for, and I just thought that maybe at this point you'd know to trust, at least trust me a little bit when I seem a bit off about something. But it's fine, you know. No, we only got marginally hurt. Nothing a bit kisses here or there could have fixed, right?
Of course, dear. I'm sorry for not trusting your judgment, but you don't have to play any role here, Hermes.
Hermes just kind of rolls his eye. It's nice of you to say.
Well, whether or not you internalize this, at least think on it, dear, but I promise I'll be more... You're a much brighter boy than you let on, Hermes. I'm sorry that I have not put the level of trust in you that you deserve. He's just gonna pat his shoulder a bit, still cautiously. No, just gets tapped again.
That's the thing. I can't be mad at you because I love your worldview. I love the way you can look at everything. All these situations, all these places we go, you can look at it and have some sort of a light in it. To me, I see a town and I'm instantly looking at its value, and it's like in the goddamn stock market, bullshit like that. It's really nice the way you look at things, and I really appreciate that because, I'm just at this end where like I'm looking at everything and like I can just put a price tag on it. It's not really fun, you know what I mean?
I can't. Well, my worldview would not allow me to look at it that way.
That's it's a bit rude.
But I can imagine. I can imagine why you would feel that way. It's. I think. How long have you truly been away from your family business, Hermes?
What is today's date since we've left land? That's how long?
Okay. You're you're still very young, Hermes. You'll unlearn these things as time goes on. And having a business sort of mind isn't a bad thing. I hope that the longer we travel with each other, perhaps you'll learn to find a balance between business and looking at the world in a more beautiful way. But Jenna just sighs. I'm sorry, dear, I'm not really sure how to go on, but you'll figure it out. You have a long time to figure yourself out.
At this point, I'm pretty sure at this point, if everything were still the way it was, I'd probably be married by now.
Married?
Oh, I don't. That's right. I sometimes forget what I
told Clover.
What I don't. I only told Clover this. You see, before I left, I was gonna be betrothed. I was betrothed. I had a whole thing. There was a wedding plan.
Oh, but you're not your child.
Oh, pish posh family stuff. It's like it's a formal thing. The formality is written down in the paperwork, and the paperwork goes through. Nothing actually happens till a couple years, of course, obviously.
Oh,
It's all. See this stuff. See, I've had a wedding plan since I was like 4. It's no big deal.
Gross.
Have you ever met your bride-to-be?
No. Oh, they're nice.
Jonah's just looking up at the sky like, what the fuck? Oh.
Poor Jonah.
He's just thinking about all the words he has to say to this boy's father. That'll go over well.
Dad.
Well, that's... I could never stand those sorts of betrothals. I always found weddings to be... It should be a day you actually enjoy with someone you love. It shouldn't... He sighs. I'm sorry about the circumstances that have led you here, Hermes. I'm so sorry for what you must be going through, personally, but I am, at the very least, glad you're away from that, for now.
Ah, well, all roads lead back to home, as the saying goes. Let's just hope this road's a bit longer than most.
Hermes, your home can be anywhere you want it to be.
Hermes is like, he's gonna give a sigh and look up at Jonas like, and then he's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna look back at the road. It's a nice sign.
Jonah, he's not gonna say anything either, but he is just gonna ruffle Hermes' hair, and he's still gonna sit with him.
Yeah, of course.
That's all he has to say.
Okay.
Hermes
He does
has
not leave.
layers.
He's not gonna leave Hermes' side. He is just kind of like
have layers.
Hermes has layers.
Hermes has
Jonah's
layers.
keeping a watch on Hermes. Well,
Of course, of course.
I imagine Hermes is keeping watch for everything else.
Aw.
I want to keep watch on the road too.
You hear wrestling in the wood. No.
It's the Jellicle
As
Cat.
you guys, as you guys continue on,
Mephistopheles.
The Jellicle Parade.
Oh my god, I'd be so happy.
Showgirl 2, I would say she will get tired. She's been going for a bit. She'd probably stop along the bridge, like right before it. It doesn't take too long to get to Boiler from the bridge.
Ugh, bridges.
How's this bridge compared to the last one, right?
Yeah.
Actually, a lot better. Like, it's made of wood, but
Fucking
it's actually
God.
very well kept, and like, it ain't about to fall apart.
What? What's that one
But-
fucking thing called? Fucking cat. The thing they all go to. Heavy step, whatever.
A heavy side player?
Yeah, this is a heavy side bridge.
This is the heavy side bridge. Actually, dude, you can just find
to
this
be
heavy
the
side
Jellicle
bridge.
joy. Off you go, Debbie.
Showgirl 2, however, will take a stop beside the bridge as
He's
it begins to get
Kennedy.
later into the evening.
Big cat.
Okay.
He's broken every human law.
If there's anything you guys would want to
Sorry,
do
got
during this
excited.
evening, let
Nope.
me know.
Taking a rest.
Just resting.
Okay.
This show.
You guys can choose to take watches for nighttime. If you
I
guys
wanna-
wish to do that.
I was on the horse. That's all up to you.
Here, I'll take first watch.
I'll take second.
Okay. Need you guys to do a perception check for me, please.
Alright.
Fun.
Let's go, Narita.
Hey, don't either of you. Neither of you have dark vision either. Wait, Jebby has.
I have the.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah, you have disadvantage. Yeah, roll again.
Oh, for
Oh
me?
god.
Okay.
Giddy for.
Oh,
Okay.
seven.
Not bad. I
Not
hope
bad.
Debbie rolls a 1.
Shut up. Maybe.
Is it the deer again?
I can't get over. Hermes has layers, like
Hermes-
onions.
Hermes has layers.
That's literally all I was thinking about.
Cami, did you roll?
No, I haven't rolled yet.
Okay, roll.
I
Did
hope
anything
it's
happen?
the deer again. The deer comes back.
No.
Okay.
Nothing's
Perception?
happening.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh,
16.
not bad.
The night seems to go by. Actually, let me roll something really quick.
Chill with
Okay.
it.
Oh, fuck, god damn it.
Okay.
We're almost to Willowbrook.
We just hear that out from the background.
Oh my god, y'all, come on! I love
Sorry.
you. But, night seems. Dev, you swear at some point you hear a rustling. You turn. You swear you see a familiar silhouette, but nope, it's just a tree.
Okay.
It's the deer.
It's
back.
that. It's the one fuck. It's a deer. It's a deer that hits on Clover.
Narita, you hear the sound of a little kitty. Hi, Dee Dee.
She's being so loud. when we're hearing
Jellicle
it.
Deedees,
Jellicle
Jellicle Carters.
We just want to experience the Jellicle Festival.
The
Yo,
wild
we gotta
cats
do
are
a
around.
Cats one shot.
That'd be
We do.
yeah.
We do.
It starts the pilgrimage to the Jellicle Festival.
Yes.
You hear the distant sound of a cat meowing. Is there anything you guys want to talk
Meow.
about, or I can go on?
Let's go.
There's
on.
just like an awkward silence.
There's an awkward silence between you two.
Huh?
You don't know what to say to one another. You've only talked
Oh,
about
are we
once.
taking the
That's
same
what,
watch?
that's what this road is for.
Yeah.
It's to the Jellicle
Oh,
I
Cat.
thought so. At least.
Like,
I
I'm
was
gonna
sort
do a
of
conflict
thinking- It's fine.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys wanted to take separate watches. I assumed.
It's
That's my
fine.
bad.
This is better.
no, this is funnier.
Okay. Silence.
Just silence.
Now's the time. Now's the chance for you to make up and be friends again.
Who said that?
Be friends again, but were they ever friends?
Shh, don't ruin this.
Both of you assumed they were ever friends.
God.
It's like her, we just put like two alcohol bottles at least and that would work.
He sets it up.
Assuming you guys don't take this opportunity to make up.
Make up for what?
Exactly.
Oh, exactly.
Exactly.
Nothing happens during this watch. You two are fine.
Thank God.
Who would like to take the second watch of the night?
I will for once in my life.
Okay.
Clover will do it with Lemon.
Beautiful. I was about to say she doesn't have dark vision.
Perception checks, please. Lemon at disadvantage.
Onion. Dee sit down.
16.
Okay. I'm drawing
Lemon knows that
pictures
there's
in the
grass.
dirt.
You are. You're drawing pictures in the dirt. What are you drawing in the dirt, perchance?
Flowers, mountains. At one point, she draws like clouds. She draws the moon at one point. She tries to get it as perfect as she can, but it's dirt.
Good for dirt. Clover. The night's going by fine. You're sort of half watching Lemon draw on the dirt, half paying attention to the outside world. Is there anything you guys would like to talk about?
No.
You know what? Taking watch is pretty fun, huh? Lemon's not even like doing the watch. She's just drawing in the dirt.
This is easy, yes?
Clover, who decided to take a watch because she gets up every 2 hours to feed the birds. She's like, I might as well just stay up and do a watch while this is happening. Yeah. Pretty looks around at the dead silent grass and dirt. Pretty fun.
It's very serene, very quiet, very, very easy because I don't see anything.
Clover gives her a smile and a nod. She's let Egg kind of stretch his legs a little bit, but I assume he stays pretty close to her because she is warm. So he'll like take a few steps and then nuzzle back on her leg basically. And she does every so often to be like, no, get that out of your mouth, please. And then she'll lightly pick out like a piece of grass.
I know he's baby, but I just want to see what happens. I'm gonna use speak with animals.
Okay.
Oh no! So she casts speak with animals, and she's just smiling down at Egg, and she's just like, "Hello there, little one. Are you having fun?"
He stops, looks at you,
And screams.
and then does a very big baby cry.
Like cry, like upset.
Aw.
Like what is going on kind of situation. You're trying to speak to me in a language I don't understand, but I do understand it. What's going on?
I'm scared, Mom.
Mom, help!
Mom, pick me up.
Mom, stranger danger!
Clover's gonna just pick him up.
Stranger
I
danger.
think he's a little bit too little still. Maybe we should try in a few weeks.
Okay. So, if he's your baby, does that mean he's my nephew?
Aw. That's actually pretty cute.
Clover blinks. I guess so. Yes. I guess this is your aunt, and she lifts Egg to look at you.
Lemon just smiles. Papa would be happy to hear that.
Oh. Clover smiles and just says, I'm happy to hear that. And she just nuzzles his soft little like fuzz head.
Soft, nuzzly head.
Soft, nuzzly, sweet little bird head.
Oh.
Right, I
nuzzling
DM'd you
your-
something.
Lemon just smiles and continues drawing. Continues
Clover.
going on watch. quote unquote.
quote unquote watch. Clover's looking into the darkness to make sure we don't get eaten in the night.
Clover's the reason you guys are alive right now.
Clover is the reason you guys are living. She also has mother's advantage, so her senses are heightened.
There's an advantage.
But as you're sitting in the night, and as the night is passing,
Okay.
you do eventually hear something in the silence. There is the rushing of the water, of course. There is like the subtle creaks of the wood as the wind blows. Too much to a point where at first you don't think you hear anything.
Okay.
But suddenly, a ways away on the bridge, you hear a muffled sound. I'm gonna take you to the map that I have.
Fear?
It's always the bridges. It's always at the bridges.
But it's
No
really
one
are
has
really
anything to invest in the
harsh
boat.
for us.
It's the toll troll.
It's always,
I love
it's
doing
always
it. It makes
the
me
toll-
laugh every time.
It's from Tom
It's the
Tucker.
perfect choke point.
Every time we just see a bridge, Ryan's like, you know what? Let's put a little bit of spice there.
Oh, I love doing it every
I
time.
know, it's
I
so
will admit
fun.
that I am shameless in my bridge encounters.
No
But
more bridge encounters, guys. We gotta avoid every bridge.
Yo, is that
We're
Uncle
swimming
Jerry?
now.
Oh, this music.
Suddenly, a ways away on the bridge,
Okay.
you hear a thumping sound against wood following a peal of laughter. Just a long, dramatic, like, kind of laugh.
Oh, come
Until-
on. Does it sound familiar?
Then, no, not at all. Then
Okay,
it is muffled until all that remains are little giggles. A male voice comes in, a bit louder, in a defensive tone. With your 16, you strain in to listen closer. You catch the edges of a conversation. Let me let my cat out before I continue. Goodbye, cat.
Fear? Do you know how scary it would be if you're like sitting in the dark and suddenly you hear laughter? That's just scary.
Big important demon twipping on a little floorboard.
Will you shut up?
Oh
Your
God,
laughter
I'm back.
is giving me
What?
and the wildlife a migraine.
Wait, repeat that one more. Wait,
Wait, what?
What?
Repeat that one more time.
Okay, I'll start again.
Okay.
When you are listening, when you are straining closer to hear, you hear the edge of a conversation of,
Oh, big important demon twipping on a little floorboard.
and then you hear another voice of,
Will you shut up? Your laughter is giving me and the wildlife a migraine.
and then you hear from the same feminine voice another peal of laughter. Oh, but what if I want to stay in your mind, darling? Just help me.
Me up, will you?
And another voice cuts through the arguing that is harsh and blunt. Shut up. You're noisy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There is
Oh,
silence.
Cami. Oh, Cami.
For another soft thud noise
Oh,
is heard.
Cami.
After a beat,
Oh.
the third party speaks again. Move. There is a sound of footsteps moving closer towards you all. There are
So-
more whispers of continued argument between the first two voices, but they are near impossible to hear even as they approach.
Okay, Clover immediately kind of hears the word demon, and she kind of gets his vibe. This is bad. She's gonna point to Lemon and do a shooting motion very quickly, and as quickly as fucking possible, she's gonna try to the most she can. She's gonna try to wait. Who is she gonna try to wake first?
Pick your poison.
Anyone.
Pick your poison.
Literally anyone. She's just gonna try to
Okay.
wake everyone as quietly as she possibly can, and be like, we need to hide in the tree. Like, we need to not be.
What?
There's a bad vibe.
What
happening.
happened?
Oh.
What's happening?
What happened?
Wait, when I can
Okay.
hear my heart beating so fucking fast.
Jonah,
Clover.
Hey, calm down.
he's gonna raise his hand like a good little schoolboy. You
Did I
need
wake
to
him up?
hide.
Clover nods. I think there's demons.
That takes a minute to cast.
What does?
You
Wait,
live in a
what?
tiny hut.
Oh. Yeah, that
Oh.
does take a whole minute to cast. So you better hope that
Unless
nobody comes and
somebody-
gets you.
Unless someone like, throw something
Wait,
to
did
distract
they
them.
did they go and wake up everyone or what?
Yeah, they woke up.
They are
everyone.
trying to do
Oh.
it. You guys have like seconds to act, by the way. Like
Oh, okay.
What?
you wake up,
Oh.
Clover has woken you up, and it's like we need to hide. Shush.
What
yeah, I'm
was
trying to be as
happening?
quiet as possible. Shut up.
Hold on, I'm doing something for Jonah. What did they? What did they? What did they say, dear? What did they say?
They were mentioning something. I heard, I think 3, maybe 4 voices. I think 3. They mentioned something about it, and maybe they were joking, but I don't like the vibe that's happening.
Advantage, Jonah.
Can I roll intelligence?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, did you like? Was there anything like you catched while you heard them?
Jonah's eyes go wide.
I heard.
As you guys are speaking, and as your eyes go wide, the footsteps have gotten closer. The sounds of conversation. But it is too late to really kind of do anything. They're at the foot of the bridge right now.
Unless somebody goes down and...
Jonah, no, Jonah, hold his hands up. All of you, stay here. He looks at Debbie.
Huh?
You stay here especially. All right?
The raises an eyebrow.
Debbie, remember your drawing? Jonah's gonna take a little step outside of the carriage.
You watch as you are stepping out of the carriage. The first thing you see, almost like right in front of you, are 2 yellow eyes. And that is where we will to be continued.
Oh boy. Why are there 3 clovers?
If Clover hadn't gotten a fucking watch, it'll be fucked.
This is so funny the way you're freaking out, Isa, because whatever you're thinking, that's not it.
I know.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't know what's happening.
I just feel like they're just gonna make fun of Debbie.
That's literally all they're gonna do.
I don't
They're just gonna make fun of Debbie.
I'm doing what Clover would do, which is panic because she heard demon. We need to get the fuck off.
And that's when Jonah.
Hi, Cami.
That's just.
Hi! I've been waiting for so long!
Did you remember when I asked you about what about stuff like a couple days ago? And I was trying to play it off all cool and be like, oh yeah, I might just need it for future stuff.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, this might happen next time.
Yeah, I wasn't very good. I couldn't. I literally, like, I had an argument with myself of I can't hide this. I have to ask. There's nothing I can do.
It's fine. I mean, it's like I will always be 50-50 because it could be next time or it could be in the future. I'll believe you. Anyway, let me show you what Debbie's like right now. I have a picture.
I'll show you actually
Whoever
this particular.
Can I see?
Clover, please stop.
Yes, they all have them, but she got rolled a natural 20 to see you guys, so you're gonna see her first.
Hi.
There they are.
I have.
Can we see the other 2?
You haven't seen them yet.
But can me and Cami see them? Because we know who these characters are.
Yes.
Can I see them, please?
I love you guys.
There was a lot happening at that moment, but I like to imagine that while Clover's just like trying to like convince everybody to hide, Liv just standing there, just like looking. These 2 eyes show up and she just waves.
Before anything else, right, you did the outro.
Oh yes, hello, it's me, the outro. Thank you guys for coming. I'm sorry if that was a little bit spastic at some points. That's a bad word to use. I'm sorry.
That was great.
You know. Excuse me, my bad. Hectic. There we go. We've gotten back after a long hiatus, so it's been a bit. I'll see you guys next time. I love you. I care about you. I want you to stay safe. I want you to stay strong. Hi.
Okay.